set.
Hello everyone and welcome to the live sugar debate gingerbread battle. I'm Rachel Tufel, managing editor of Creative Cake Design and the host for today's super exciting live event. Now if you joined us for our first sugar debate a year ago, you know the next 4 hours are going to be jam-packed. We've got decorating tips, fabulous giveaways, product discount codes, and of course, no competition is complete without a few twists for our cake designers. And we certainly need you, our wonderful viewers, to share your opinions in order to settle a few questions that we have been debating over. Joining us in the creative cake design kitchen are two extremely talented ladies. We have Ann Heap and Alyssa Strauss. Now, Ann is a returning competitor to the live sugar debate. I'm so excited she agreed to come back to us, even though last year was a little tricky for us. So, Ann, let's have you start off the introductions.
Okay, well, I'm Ann Heap, and I am from Morristown, New Jersey. I've been in cake design for almost 18 years. I'm super excited to debate with this one. And yes, she looks like me, everyone thinks, so we're just going to try to mess you.
Spinner.
Yeah.
Purple.
And on to you, Lisa. Why don't you tell everyone about yourself?
Hi, I'm Elisa Strauss. I'm the owner of Confetti Cakes, and I'm from New York. And I'm a little older than Ann, so I've been doing it for about 20 plus years. And I'm so excited to be here today.
Yay.
Well, we are certainly excited to have both of you in our kitchen. Ladies, you are two of my inspirations. As I was trying to get my business up and running, I looked to you, so honored to have you here. The tears are coming already, you guys. Well, Ann and Elisa, they have a ton of work to get through. So I am going to let them get started. So let the gingerbread battle begin.
Should we high five?
We have let these two ladies start working on this cake. So there is some preparation that has happened behind the scenes. And, we can send you over to our social page just to see a little bit of the behind the scenes work that they have done. Now, we are going to be asking your opinion in order to determine a few details surrounding the cake design. You're going to see a question, and this question is going to pop up at the bottom of our screen. So, let's see if we can get our first question up there. That question is going to be your cue to look at our chat box. Click the link and cast your vote. But you're going to have to hurry because we only have a few minutes before we close the polls and review the results, and Ann and Elisa are going to have to do whatever you tell them to do. So the first question is all about color scheme. Now, we are incorporating sprinkles provided by one of our sponsors, Sweet Polita. You have two choices. We've got Feeling Frosty, and we've got Pass the Parcel. Oh my gosh, you guys, these are like the cutest sprinkles ever. So excited to have Sweet Polita as one of our sponsors. We have lots of sponsors today that we want to thank. They are Satin Ice, Fat Daddy-O's, Marvelous Molds, Cake Safe, Semi Sugar Company, and of course Sweet Polita. And I will be sharing lots of information about them as we continue to get through this show. The beautiful part about this is that our sponsors have not only provided product for us to be able to utilize here to create this cake, but they've also donated some really awesome cake decorating swag. So we'll be giving that away to a few lucky viewers. Let me tell you that we have several packages that are over $200 in value. So you are going to want to stick around. You don't want to miss this. I'll tell you more how to enter in a moment. So we have our question up there. If you haven't had a chance to pop over, please pop over to our site and make sure that you have a chance to enter and put that answer into your little queue there, send it off, and in a few minutes we're going to announce the vote. Now, remember, you're picking between our blue Feeling Frosty, which is this one, or our Pass the Parcel, which has a few more colors for the girls to be working with. So hopefully you'll pick which one the girls are looking forward to. Let's see. Ladies, do you have a preference? What are we thinking? Feeling Frosty or Pass the Parcel?
Pass the parcel.
Pass the parcel. It's definitely more colorful. It has a lot more options for them to choose from, but
we're colorful.
We want your input. The viewers are really important to us, so make sure you do that. So let's check in and see what Anne and Elisa are up to.
I just like that you call us girls. That makes me feel really young.
So true.
So we went ahead and made the base of our gingerbread.
Excellent.
So we worked really hard and made a huge cake that you'll see in just a little while. And we're working on the roof that's made out of cereal treats.
Okay. So it looks like we've done some prep ahead of time, which I mentioned, and I think if any of you know what the process is like behind the scenes to get a large cake together for a big production like this, it takes many, many hours. While this is just a 4-hour debate for you guys to be able to see what's happening with the fun part, which is all the decorating, these ladies have been working behind the scenes, getting our cakes baked, getting our Rice Krispie treats made and assembled, and some of the decoration has been started. But we'll save a lot of the fun stuff, I'm assuming, for camera, and they'll be able to show you what they're doing and how you too can do it at home.
Yeah, one of the things that I love is that after doing cakes forever, and I had to take a little break and I started teaching more, and one of my clients made their own kid's birthday cake that I had been doing for 10 years. And when she called me, all she said is, "You don't charge enough." So we all know it takes a lot of work and a lot of time.
It does. I feel like we get to show people sort of the fun part of what we do, right? But there's so much prep that goes on in order to actually bake, fill, ice, make that cake in order to be able to decorate something. So definitely a lot of work going on, and I doubt that any of us really charge enough to make it profitable? I don't know. Feasible. That's probably a better word there. I would agree with that. Now, neither of these ladies are still making cakes for the public, but that's because they're spending their time with us in order to be able to provide you with all sorts of cake decorating tutorials. We've got cakes, cookies, we've got isomalt, sugar classes, all sorts of things over on Creative Cake Design. And I'm super excited to let you know that Anne has filmed her first class this week with us on Creative Cake Design. So that'll be hitting our website soon. And I know that Elisa is in the process of planning her class as well. So super excited to announce that both of these ladies are now instructors here at Creative Cake Design, and we couldn't be more honored to have them on board with us.
Thank you.
Ladies, keep doing what you're doing. Kind of talk us through what you're working on right now.
Well, I am working on some shutters and windows for our house because I want them to dry a little bit before we put them on.
And you're using
gum paste. I'm using gum paste.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And I'm making a panel for the roof to finish off the roof. Sometimes the worst part of making the cake is just getting it all set up. The simpler the cake, sometimes the harder it is, like making buildings or cars, right? I think the worst thing anyone could ever do is like, I want a wedding cake with just Swiss dots on it.
No, I can't
It's like there's nothing to cover any imperfection or any mishap, because as I say to my husband, after doing this for 20 years, something always goes wrong.
Of course.
It's like the weather, and one of my children touches something.
And I couldn't agree with you more. One of the things that is so challenging about decorating a cake is that depending upon what the decor is, it either has to be perfectly pristine or you have to have other items to cover up the flaws. And that's totally fine. But man, oh man, you're right. When that cake is just minimal decor, it is hard to create the perfect cake.
Or you can have like a sculpted dog, and then that's also difficult, although you get to do the hair, right, and the
that
ears.
covers up a lot of stuff.
It's just like each time you make a new kind of cake, you don't know how it can be, right?
Yep,
If
absolutely.
you've never done it before.
Nope, and you charge too much or too little. You just don't know until you do it.
You've never charged too much.
No, that's true.
Come on.
That's it. There's a few times where you think something's going to be really hard, and you're like, oh, that wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe for you,
Okay.
never for
No,
me.
okay.
Like ever.
All right, fine. These are
Well,
too
I think
thick.
what some people don't always understand is that
just
while
found it,
we
sorry.
make lots and lots of cakes, right? We are all seasoned professionals. We have all had businesses. We have all made many and many cakes, far too many to count at this point. While the basic process behind making a cake is similar, the decoration, not so much, especially when you're talking about a very customized cake that is a dog cake, like Alyssa mentioned. You know, sometimes these cakes, they don't come together as quickly and easily as one might think. And oftentimes, I know this is a cliche, but we are reinventing the wheel for some of these cakes because the decor just changes up on them so much. All right, if you haven't had a chance to pick the vote for your sprinkle, whether it be our Feeling Frosty or over to our Pass the Parcel, make sure you get your vote in because it is time. We need your vote. So let us know which one you want, and we're going to tally the votes real quick, and in just a moment we'll let you know what is the answer. So these girls can continue their decorating.
What? Oh. All right, you ready?
We're gonna put the roof on.
All right, let's do it.
I don't think that was proper grammar.
That's okay.
We're gonna.
Raise the roof.
Don't tell my mother.
Mine either.
Although
It's okay.
she's watching. Is your mother watching?
I don't know, maybe.
I hope so.
Mom, are you out there?
I hope our children aren't watching because they should be in school.
Yes, they should be in school.
Oh, that was great. How much I used so much confectioner sugar
It's okay.
that. Oh wait, this is why I don't like confectioner sugar.
No, that's cornstarch.
Oh, it's cornstarch.
Can I just say that the ladies have been debating how to do things throughout this entire preparation process. As you guys know, we all have our own techniques. We like to do it our own way, and they both had very different opinions on how to roll out this stuff ahead of time.
Okay.
So this is modeling chocolate or fondant, ladies. What are we using?
Such a good question.
This is, I believe,
it's
a mix.
Oh, it is a
It is
mix.
a mix.
I actually read
Excellent.
the
Yeah.
Yes.
And why do you guys use a mix? Do you want me to say or do you want to say?
Either way.
Yeah, okay, so
And
you guys are working. Let
Okay,
me, I'll field this question and then we're gonna let you know which sprinkle you're gonna use. So when you are utilizing paneling techniques, modeling chocolate has a little bit more structure compared to fondant, and so it holds its shape a little bit better, and when you're transferring your product over to the cake, modeling chocolate holds up a little bit stronger. It doesn't have the same stretch and give that fondant has. But we also want it to stay pliable enough that we can bend and shape and mold it. So occasionally we will mix a little bit of fondant and a little bit of modeling chocolate together to get the consistency that we need. So just a little tip for you there. Ladies, we've got your answer.
Okay.
We
Parcel. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my goodness,
safe.
it was close, 56% to 43%.
Wow.
Oh
So
my God.
this is close. We might have to have you add in those blue sprinkles just for fun.
Just gonna say to the other people out there, we'll put
They're
a,
so great. They're just so fun how they have a lot of different colors, obviously, but a lot of different textures.
There's a ton of texture in these sprinkle packages from Sweet Polita. I highly recommend that you head over to their website. They have just a huge selection of different colors, different styles of sprinkles, and of course they have these beautiful medleys that incorporate a ton of sizes, a ton of texture, and a ton of color that just really makes these sprinkles so special. So thank you, Sweet Polita, for providing so many different styles of sprinkles for us to utilize today. They are scattered throughout our set, and we've got some gifts coming up from them too. We have got a very lucky viewer out there. They just don't know it yet. Oh, you want one? All right. We might be able to sneak you a little at the end.
We're doing all the work. Come on.
Tips that you used?
Sounds great.
I'll just make it work.
All right.
It's okay.
10 and 2.
It is?
So Rachel, even though we just threw this on for the cake, we actually went ahead and already made all the panels.
Oh,
so
fantastic.
They're chilling.
Okay, great.
And you'll see we'll probably have more success
because it's cold.
It's great. Yes, it's a great technique anytime your cake is falling apart in any sort of way. Just chill it.
Just chill it. I love the little slogan, just chill, because that's what I'm doing over here. I'm super excited to be on the opposite side of this decorating table this year, hosting rather than being a part of the action. I have to say, those ladies, they have worked so hard, and I'm so excited for you to see everything that they have been working on once it all starts to come together. But Elisa, you're right.
We can't wait to see what it looks like also.
What happens is, you know, there's a lot of, we've only got 4 hours, which is not a lot of time, you guys. It is minimal. Even with 2 people working for 4 hours, you will see an amazing cake come together, but so much of it was done yesterday. We were here for a very long, almost 13-hour day doing some prep so that you guys would have an amazing cake at the end of this 4-hour event. And let me say, I love Elisa's little trick about chilling things, because we have gone ahead and rolled out all of the different panels that they need for the cake, shaped them, cut them down to size. They're on little plastic mats. They're tucked into the refrigerator so that they will chill in order to be able to move them and keep their shape. So that's just another trick. So let's say you're only using fondant, for instance. That is like really one of the few ways that you're going to be able to panel with fondant is by chilling that product.
I have a visual of like all of our panels just like chilling, like they're sitting back and they're the pretty pink.
Well, I mean, they're feeling frosty. Apparently, we should have chosen that one, right?
Well, and really, we started way before that because Anne baked the cakes for us. So thank you.
You're very welcome.
And we made how many batches of cereal treats? And
11 batches of cereal treats.
Yes. And how much buttercream?
And, I don't even know. 6, 7. Can I remember? No.
All right.
It was a lot of butter. A lot of butter.
You're almost done with that,
I'm
right?
done.
So we're going to bring out the cake.
Sure.
Are you feeling strong?
I'm feeling very strong. And if I'm not, I mean, what are you going to do?
Let's do our gorgeous. Look, they have little snowflakes in them.
How cute. All right, where are we going to place this thing?
Just take these.
Looks like you guys might need a little more room up there to work.
I'm going to scoot this over here.
I think Rachel's trying to tell us
We're
something.
A mess.
What do you think?
She hasn't seen anything
hard.
yet. Wait till you see in 4 hours what it looks like. Okay.
Well, I don't know how you are, but in my studio, I start like nice, clean in one part, and then I just keep moving over, and then.
Is that why you're like pushing me this way? Wait, where's the board?
So it's over here.
Okay.
So while they're getting that cake out, I just want to share with you, we have a chat box, not just for you to answer some of our questions with us, and we really want your participation in this. If you have questions about anything that we are working on in our kitchen today, do not hesitate to put it in the chat. We are here as educators and entertainers today, so we definitely want to be able to teach you anything that you need to know. I did see we had a question come in from Jean, and Jean is asking if the sprinkles are gluten-free. Now, I can tell you that just based at looking on the ingredient list for the Feeling Frosty ones, there is wheat in here. So it does not appear that all of their sprinkles are gluten-free. That does not mean they don't have any options that are completely gluten-free. I would guess that some of the smaller packages that they have, some of these very well could be gluten-free. It looks to me like some of the smaller sprinkles are absolutely gluten-free. If I had to guess, Sweet Apolita would definitely be able to give you that kind of information. You can likely find that information directly on their website as well. So I'd encourage you to take a peek at their website. Lucky for you all, we have special promo codes for our sponsors today, including Sweet Apolita, and that is coming. So don't run away too quickly. We want you to stick around for the whole 4 hours if possible. We've got giveaways. We have promo codes for you to utilize to purchase the products that we're using in our kitchen today, and there, of course, is going to be lots of fun. These two are just a riot to work with. Looks to me like they've got the cake out on our counter, so let's look and see what they are up to.
Do you think the roof is gonna fit?
The roof is gonna fit. What do you mean?
No, I'm just okay. Yeah.
This is a very giant block of cake, and we are going to dowel the top so that our roof doesn't sink in. But first, we're going to panel it with fondant that we have chilling.
Excellent.
Awesome.
Where are you going with that roof?
I'm going to put the roof in the back.
Wunderbar. Okay.
Wunderbar.
Ladies, is there anything that I can be helping you with?
I mean, you want to put an apron on, or should I get one of the panels? We done sides first, I guess.
We could each do.
Let's do the sides first. Like the small sides, because then the front will have this nice.
Okay, perfect.
Right.
Okay. So 2 sides here. One. Hopefully we measured correct. Oh no, this is a.
That's not. What?
Okay, so while the girls are back and forth from the fridge to the kitchen, I just want to share a little bit of information about today's event. So we have a gingerbread theme going on, and in order to check us out and see our lovely event today, we have encouraged you to sign up so that you can get our gingerbread cookie recipe. So this is a gingerbread recipe that I have, and it is available to you in the link. All you need to do is click that link, sign up with your email address. We'll send you that gingerbread cookie recipe. It's absolutely delicious. It's super fun. These are cute, adorable little gingerbread people. If you are on social media, I have posted a wonderful video on both TikTok and Instagram where you can see the process of all these ingredients coming together. My little secret for rolling out gingerbread and making sure that it doesn't change its shape, how to bake them off, and then of course how to put some decoration on them. So you can download the recipe, written version, you get a nice little PDF with pictures and everything, and then you can head over to our social media where you'll be able to see all those ingredients come together. And the special trick is super important. So please head over to Instagram or TikTok and make sure that you get that little video. All right, I see paneling going up, so let's check in with the girls.
Maybe I should do that again.
No, she keeps squirting in the face.
No, this is a great idea. I didn't even think of that.
Oh, that's Rachel taught me that.
So that's my little trick with buttercream, right? I have a spray bottle of water on my board at home. It is one of my tricks that I just hang on to. The way that it works is our buttercream can get really dry depending upon the style that you're using. So if, and it depends on your climate as well. You know, in Colorado and even here in Minnesota, in the wintertime, we are very dry here. So it's really helpful to have just a spray bottle of water. You get a nice little mist on your buttercream, and all of your fondant, modeling chocolate, any of your decorations will just stick right to the side of the cake.
I told you.
Oh no!
It's fine. I told you something always goes wrong. Let's let it be this.
I'm going to cut. The front, I'm going to have...
large.
No, I know, but I'm going to make this one come to this, and we're going to put the front up over it, right?
Yeah, so just, but you'll cut it first?
So let me tell you what they're
like
talking
operating.
about.
Yeah.
It is a little like operating. So when you're paneling, you're trying to get those seams to line up nicely. And depending upon where the front and the back of your cake are, you might want those panels to be on one side or the other. So when they're talking about those corners meeting up, oh, Elisa, I'm so sorry, dear. When those corners are lining up, you want to make sure that you have a seam where you can mend them.
I see we use Crisco now.
I use Crisco.
Well, it was in there for a long time.
No, it's fine.
It's just because the panel's so cold, but, and I probably didn't put enough. I'm almost there, so as it warms, but the reason you said why we freeze it just helps. We chill them just to make it a perfect shape.
Yeah, it keeps it
And easier
shaped when fondant is cold, when modeling chocolate cold, any of those things. Now, there was a little debate last night. I'm going to share the debate because these girls aren't piping up, but this is what really went down last night. Elisa was adamant that she just uses a plastic board with some shortening on it, rolls out her fondant, cuts it down to size, puts it in the fridge. Now,
because I could bend the board. Right now, I'd be bending the board.
And on the flip side, Anne was like, shortening? Why are you using shortening? Doesn't it stick to the boards? So she prefers to use powdered sugar underneath her board when she's rolling out panels. So as we can see, ooh, careful there.
I'm good.
So as we can see, the debate is probably settled right now. I'm thinking the shortening or even powdered sugar just on a bendable mat would have been a better option here. But as always, we're professionals and we figure it out. We make it work. That's right. That's right. You get it, girl.
You went your hands on her.
She's getting me all dirty already.
I know.
Yay! All right.
Success.
Okay.
Sometimes it is a group effort, right?
Okay, yeah.
You good?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we?
It is killing me to
yeah, I
not
put
get my
mine up on
hands
here.
involved.
Yeah.
Should we?
We're good.
No, but I'm
Did I
saying,
spray?
No, you sprayed, I think.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, should I trim this? I'll leave it a little high though, so that when we put if we need to finesse the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Finesse.
Finesse.
Well, that's the cool thing, because when the panels come to room temperature,
Correct.
we can still stretch the fondant or the modeling chocolate or anything else we're using.
Yeah, so you have the ability to use smoothers. Obviously, these ladies are using their hands, which these are our best tools in the world, so whatever works. But they are absolutely making this so that the sides of their cake are as smooth as possible.
Well, because at this point also, you'll see any imperfection.
Yes.
Yeah, you start to see the imperfections come through, but don't worry, we're going to cover all of those up, I promise.
Yes, we are.
And when I say
What
we...
imperfections?
when
Speak for yourself, sister.
Oh no, there are a lot of imperfections.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
I was just going to say that I like to use rulers whenever possible. These girls are not going to like me by the end of this.
We only have one ruler.
So let me just say.
We just guessed the size.
We eyeball it.
The three of us all worked independently within our companies to create our cakes. Now, at one point, we all also had a staff and a team to help us, but we eventually all went back to just working by ourselves. So we are all very strong, dominant personalities who like to do it our way, frankly, and I just love seeing the debate between the two of you, and it's really hard for me to keep my mouth shut, so I'm sorry.
You're perfect.
You're going to get
on
lots
my
of tips
side,
and tricks from all of us because we can't not say something.
Right.
That's just not who we are. We like to share and make sure everybody's on the same page.
Well, and we love to teach. I mean, we were like, we both were original Craftsy instructors, right? So, I'm like holding my breath. Do you hold your breath while you cut?
Sometimes. Then I pass out though, so.
Oh no, not a good thing.
I guess.
Okay, so we're going to put the top front on.
Or back, yep. Whichever looks
We're back.
better.
Oh, right.
Although
well, we
actually-
can always choose at the end which
Yes.
looks better.
Yes, there's always a back to the cake, no
Yes.
matter what. So that means the ugly side, because it's usually going to be up against something anyway, a wall or whatever.
Right.
If you
Unless
need
it's
it-
a wedding cake.
Right,
And
then-
nobody
Then-
puts baby up against the wall.
No.
You know, nobody puts it in the corner.
No.
But it turns
Not
out,
our cakes.
I know. It turns out from a professional perspective, I think oftentimes it's the easiest place to put a cake so that nobody bonks into it, right?
Yes. Yes.
But that's we use that as a saving grace in the cake decorating world, knowing that we have the ability just to go ahead and pick our favorite side, put that to the front, and then be able to hide any other imperfections with decor.
I'll get it.
I think oftentimes people think that, you know, when they see these cakes, they are pristine and they are perfect and there's absolutely nothing wrong with them. And gosh, we sure do try to do that.
Front or back?
But I think it's really important for all of us to share the fact that none of us are perfect. As much as we strive to be perfect, it's so important to know that
like
even
it's
as
hard and it's
professionals,
good, so
we
let's
are
put it
not
in the
perfect.
front.
We have
No,
flaws.
I'm gonna just
we have
stay
cakes
there.
that either don't work or
crazy?
I'm sure we all have a falling over story that we can
Turn
share
around.
with you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then we'll just do the back,
It's
you're right.
interesting.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
All right,
geez.
That's,
Okay.
there we go.
Oh, we want to do it this way?
Oh, yeah. Then we
Okay.
can see what we're doing.
It kind of doesn't look long enough, but we'll just, yeah. Oh, perfect. Oh, did we spray? Or
No,
we
we
can
spray on-
also use piping gel
I spray on the
edges.
side. Not that side. Whoops.
Good idea.
There's
Wait,
right
did you ever
here.
play the game Twister?
Just move.
Like,
Right here.
wait, okay.
Okay, we're just gonna sneak in there and do a little.
Never did the spray thing. I feel like when I've made like popcorn bag cakes or any kind of shopping bag cakes,
Yeah.
so should we make it perfect on one side and then just pull it?
Sure.
Or
Yeah.
we're probably going to cover the edges though.
Yes, we are.
With some cool
Amazing
sprinkle,
decoration.
amazing.
There's mixes and all sorts
Border.
of really cool things.
Oh my God, we have so many molds.
Yeah.
Okay, no, or we should move it over. Just kidding.
Okay, Paul. Go ahead, Paul. Is it?
It's good.
Is it good over there?
Yeah, and then we could stretch it out
Yeah.
as it warms.
Yeah.
So should we put the other panel on?
Yes.
I always love this part because then it's like a blank slate.
Yes, it's like
right?
my favorite. And then you can decorate it.
Yes, me
Yes.
too.
Yes. We just needed fairies to like
No
get us
wonder
to this
people
point.
think we're twins.
That's not the only reason.
You guys certainly think alike a lot in a lot of situations here. So I've got a couple of questions coming in that I
good.
want to address because they're both about gingerbread. And one of them is I thought this was a gingerbread competition. Where's the gingerbread? Well, we have a little twist because we wanted to be able to create a cake for you that is in the
Bevel it.
theme of
Yeah.
gingerbread. Now have no
Now?
fear. There's always
Do you wanna get the other
surprises
panel?
when we do competitions like this,
Should I?
and there
I'll
is
get it.
definitely gingerbread coming. I promise you, it will be incorporated into the cake. They just don't know it yet.
Uh-oh.
At any rate, hopefully they didn't hear me over there. The second question is actually about the gingerbread cookie recipe that I've provided for you. They are asking, let's see, who asked that?
Wow.
Casey, you were asking how many gingerbread cookies
sorry,
can you get
I'm
out of my recipe? And it really depends because there are a number of cookie cutters out there, different sizes. You'll see that later too. But there's all sorts of different cookie cutters out there. So
let it warm
there's
up a
small
little.
ones,
Or we'll
there's
just do
large
another
ones. It
panel.
really depends on what
It'll
type
be
of
the back.
cutter
We'll
you
just do-
use.
I'll just do
I can tell
another
you that
next to
on
it.
average, if you're
wanna
using
cut these
a
two
little
half?
3-inch
and then we'll
cutter,
do a
you
panel.
know, something like an average cookie cutter, you're going to get at least 30 cookies out of it. It really is
swear I measured.
a robust cookie recipe. You'll get quite a few out of it. Varies a little bit on how thin you roll your dough. I typically recommend at least 1/4 of an inch if you want something thinner, and a little bit closer to, not quite a 1/2 inch, but you know, closer to a 1/2 inch if you want a thicker, chewier cookie. So it really, it's gonna vary, depends on how thin you roll it, what size cookie cutter you have, and of course, you know, just in general, how much cookie dough you eat, because I'll tell you, I eat a lot of cookie dough when I'm making my own cookies. So those are a couple of answers for you, and we actually have another question that's coming up here in just a few minutes. So, and it is regarding the gingerbread house. So stay tuned for a couple more minutes for the next question. Looks like the girls have almost all their panels up.
Well, we wanted a holiday theme.
Correct.
So it's I mean, although have you made gingerbread houses?
Yes.
I've even made a gingerbread house for a frog.
Oh, tell us about that, please.
They had, in Central Park, they had an organization that just had a whole bunch of people make different kinds of habitats for animals. And so I made like a tree out of gingerbread with lots of tree. You can visualize.
And did the frog eat it? Or?
The frog was made out of sugar, of course.
Cute. So cute. And what about you? Have you made gingerbread houses before?
I have. I'm not the best, but I think the biggest one I've made is about this big.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
They're very fun. I really like to make them open on one side so you can have like little stuff going on inside.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'll quickly share a story. I'm not going to be on camera for this one because I want you guys to see how this paneling is coming together. But I have made one, yes, just one gingerbread house, and it was about the size of the cake that they're working on now. And I happened to be about 6 months pregnant at the time, and when I completed that cake, I vowed never to make gingerbread again because I had one problem after another. So no more houses for me, just little cookies.
Well, to be honest, I find that there are delicious gingerbread cookies to eat.
Yes.
And then most people who are like award-winning gingerbread artists, those cookies are like cardboard.
You're going to bite your...
Right, because you want to make sure the structure is correct, which is not the same with cake.
No.
Because we both make fun, structurally gravity challenged cakes, but our cakes taste good.
Yeah.
Correct. And I
Right?
think that's a really great thing to note. You know, if you're creating something that really is meant to sit out for a month, like some of the gingerbread houses that are made in the month of December,
it's right there. It's labeled
those are cookies that have really been baked thoroughly. They are crisp and crunchy. They are not the tastiest things to eat when you are making it for a display versus this cake is going to be gingerbread themed. It's going to look like a gingerbread house, but it is technically made out of cake. And I think that's really fun when we have the opportunity to make something out of cake that looks like something else. So you may walk up to this cake in 4 hours and look at it and say, oh my gosh, that gingerbread house is so amazing, and then realize it's actually cake. So we have another question, and then we are going to reveal that answer soon. So, audience question. Which gingerbread house theme must be incorporated? So you have two choices. You can decide if they're going to make a bakery-themed gingerbread house or a toy store-themed gingerbread house. So we want you to click on the link in the comment section, cast your vote. You've got about 5 minutes or so to make sure that your vote is counted. Click the link, make sure you vote, tell us which one you want. And again, if you haven't already done so, please download the free gingerbread cookie recipe that we're providing. It is simply available because you are watching. It's a fabulous recipe that really truly tastes great. It has a wonderful texture. If you roll it out a little thicker, it's super soft. It has a light, moist texture to it, and it just has some amazing spices in there. So I'm going to give you a few minutes to go ahead and cast your vote for the gingerbread theme. And yes, Patricia is saying that she makes a really soft gingerbread. It is great tasting, but doesn't have a lot of structure. And that is one of the bigger problems with gingerbread cookies. And for some people, like myself, I prefer a very soft, moist cookie. I like a soft bite, nothing too crunchy for me. But if you do like your gingerbread cookies crunchy, the little trick is simply to bake it just a little longer. It doesn't burn, but it will start to dry out a little bit more and becomes really crunchy. So you could use the recipe that I've provided for you. A slightly thicker dough will yield a really light, it's still a dense cookie, but it has some moisture to it. If you roll it a little thinner, it's going to cook faster, it's going to dry out, and really have a lot of structure to be able to create gingerbread houses. So you have some versatility even with the recipe that I have provided to you. All right, looks like we've got lots of votes coming in for both bakery and Toy Story, which is really cool. I'm super excited about that. Ladies, we actually have a question from Jessica that she is asking that what do we do when we are decorating gingerbread houses or a gingerbread cake like we are in this situation? It needs to be refrigerated, but what about all those candies? How do we decorate it in advance and yet keep our candies from melting and dripping?
Well, I would personally, I would keep the candies off until it's ready to go out the door, and then I would just throw them on or put them on at the site, because yes, the sugar and humidity do not mix. So
yeah, that's correct, and that would be my suggestion as well. What about you, Elisa? Do you have any tricks to combat moisture and candy?
Well, the only thing I can compare it to is when I've made cakes that have gum paste decorations, which I usually don't put in the fridge, but if I absolutely have to, I put it in a box and I saran wrap it around. But the important thing is when you take it out of the fridge, you let all the sweat come off before you unwrap it.
Correct. Yes. Yep. And I agree with that. The one thing that I have learned, especially, and ladies, I'm sure you have experienced this, oftentimes our refrigerators at home, they have a lot of moisture. Whoa!
Oh, lose an eye.
And flying dowels. Everybody put their glasses on. We have.
Again.
Yeah, I don't think you could do that.
Do you want to
again.
give me the clipper?
I'm not going to use the dowel from the floor. Don't worry.
Please don't. One of the things that is tricky is humidity within our refrigerators. They're actually built to have some humidity in there to keep our foods fresh. That's why we have special drawers for our vegetables and for our meats and cheeses and those types of things, because all of the ingredients we put in our fridge requires a different amount of humidity. And so by boxing your cake, now we're not talking a bakery box, not the thin boxes, use a corrugated cardboard box. Those are the best way to protect your cakes from getting moisture built up on them and from having dripping issues with royal icing even, gum paste, sugar, or even just beating up on fondant. We'll tell you that one trick I have also found in addition is actually spraying our cakes. So if you're interested in a glaze, this is just an edible glaze. It has a great sheen to it. It has a little bit of a shine, and I just love spraying my cakes with this. It creates a surface that is actually a waterproof barrier. So if you are worried about putting candies or anything into your refrigerator, and you don't mind the extra shine, you've got to keep that in mind. A little spray of this edible glaze.
Edible glaze.
Yeah. It is just fantastic. It provides a water coating sealant to basically over top of all of your decorations. So
it's also awesome if you're doing things like, let's say you're making a cake that looks like a strawberry, or I actually did, because I'm from New York, a big black and white cookie, and to get that spray, because sometimes you'll use piping gel to make things shiny, or water even, and then it dissolves over. Yeah, it goes matte. Yeah. So the glaze is amazing.
I agree 100%. So I have found this even to put like a shine on a shoe, like a patent leather shoe.
I know something about shoes.
I know. I think I've seen a couple of your sugar shoes. Elisa has an amazing class all about making shoes. That is just fabulous. So if you want to check that out, absolutely do so. Very cool. Love that question. Great job.
Yeah. Right, I made patent leather shoes.
Yes, those are so cool. I know, I never think to use glaze.
So smart.
All right, so let's take a peek and see. Looks like a lot of people are voting. We've got Toy Story and we've got Bakery. Wondering which one is going to be the winner. What do we think? We're going to try to get it up on the screen for you and tell you which one it's going to be. Ladies, do you have a preference between Bakery or Toy Story?
Oh, that
Toy
is so
Story.
hard.
Toy Store?
I don't know.
I think Bakery. Oh, Toy Story could be really cute.
I want toy.
Okay.
You're the Frenchie, like a French bake. A patisserie.
Well, it looks like Toy Store is the big winner. Like 60+% wanting toys. So you guys are going to have to figure out how to incorporate a Toy Store theme into your gingerbread cake. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
The ladies are whispering. I don't know.
Or we could make like a
Okay, so while they're thinking about what they want to do for the Toy Store theme, I just want to tell you that we have some amazing giveaways coming up. If you've been watching from the start, I mentioned there would be so many live giveaways, including multiple prize packages that are over $200 in value. So throughout the entire 4 hours, we have different packages from our sponsors. We've got Fat Daddy-O's cake pans. We have a cake safe that we're giving away. We have a gift certificate from Semi Cakes and Confections. The Semi Sugar Company has donated a $50 gift certificate. We have a package from Marvelous Molds that includes all of their newest molds that they launched this year, valued over $200. And we have a Sweeta Polita package that is valued over $200 as well. So in order to be included in all of our different giveaway options, you're going to have to tell us in the chat box. Enter to win. In our chat box, you have to answer this question. What is your favorite part of this live cake decorating competition? We want to know. We want to know what you are loving about this. And I mean, we'll take some constructive criticism too. If you really want to tell us what your least favorite thing is too, let us know. But anyone who comments in our chat boxes will be entered to win any of our gift prizes. We're going to select a winner at random from all of the submissions on Creative Cake Design, Craftsy, on Facebook channels, as well as on YouTube. So you must answer that question. We want to know what's your favorite part of this entire competition. And now the winner is going to be contacted via direct message if you're on one of our social channels. We'll give you further details on how you can claim your prize. But if for some reason you hear your name and you're not getting a hold of us, you must email us at social. It's social@creativecakedesign.com. Make sure that you don't miss out on your giveaway. And so, I don't know, should we share our first giveaway item? I think we're ready. So let's go ahead and enter to win. We are going to give one winner. Actually, we've got two of these. We've got two packages, but we're going to start with one for right now. Fat Daddy-O's has an essential bundle. This includes 2 of the 8-inch round Pro Series cake pans, a half-sheet pan, a half-sheet silicone baking mat, a half-sheet cooling and baking rack, and then a bread knife, as well as a 9x13 sheet cake pan. So if you are a baker and you bake a lot, this essential kit is the one for you. My goodness, it's packed full of amazing products in there. So make sure you comment on our social channels as well as in our chat boxes. Let us know the favorite part of this whole competition. And again, we love negative feedback too. So don't be afraid to give us a little constructive criticism if you want to see something a little different. We're open to that. So you've got a few minutes to get your comments in the chat section, and then we will announce the winner shortly in just a few minutes. So hurry up, get those comments in there.
Should I put in 2 more?
All right. Oh my gosh, you guys are the best. All of our viewers are commenting all kinds of things. Hi.
No. Do you want us to show?
We
the
wanted
dowel?
to show you something.
Okay. Well, just tell me to shut up. We're good.
Okay.
I would never tell her to shut up. I mean, I would never.
We're doweling our cake because obviously that roof is going to be very heavy. So we've put 6. We're going to push those down. We're using just the plastic dowels, and that is just very important. So do not forget to dowel your cake.
Actually,
Yes.
once.
Oh Jesus.
Don't say that.
I
I
keep
made
it.
a pig cake, and it was for a woman chief, and she loved pigs for some reason. I forget why her husband thought this was a good idea, and I had to make a fire person's hat.
Yeah.
And I was young and inexperienced,
I know.
and I made the cake. I made like this gorgeous pig, and I put that hat on without that, without thinking
did.
like it would be so heavy.
Sunk.
Like I was thinking of those plastic hats that my son would wear.
Yeah.
Anyway, the whole pig like cracked down the middle, but it was already at the party.
Oh no! What'd you do?
I put the pig in mud. I put like chocolate. I put chocolate buttercream
that's
like
sticking on
all
your
over.
toes.
Wait, I wasn't done doing. Oh, that's fine.
It's gonna go down when we put the thing on it.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, you're so neat.
I'm neat.
Neat.
Me? No.
It's the other Anne.
Yeah. You have me confused with somebody else.
Remember that time that lady thought you were me, and then I
yes.
went somewhere? Ooh,
Oh, jeez.
shit.
We.
Just kidding.
Okay.
Family show.
Yeah, I know, right?
You need to come towards me.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not. Okay. Got it. It's not.
Well,
it's a
yeah,
little too
we're
small.
gonna figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Remember when I said I hope it fits?
Yeah. No, it fits pretty well.
Okay.
Here, wait. It's just all twisted. Yeah.
Well, you know what? We may have to make like a terrace or something.
Yeah. No, it's good. We were gonna make an overhang anyway on our roof. Remember?
Oh, did we just ruin the overhang?
No. It's fine. It's just because the front is. Oh, Jesus. That's way too far up.
No, I know.
Oh, I see.
I'm just saying,
I got
did
it.
it crack here?
No, it didn't crack.
But don't we need an overhang?
Yeah, but-
And then we'll fill in the back. No?
Yep. I think we have an overhang. Well, you want
Right.
a real big one?
I don't know.
If you push it too much forward, it's not going to be supported.
Okay.
I think we just add something.
Is this good?
Yes.
Well, we were going to make a trim
Yes.
on the.
Yes.
Should we do that now?
Sure.
So we should do that, and then we
Let's
should
fill in
also
all
do
this
the windows. Yeah.
Can we turn this? I can't even see.
I know it's a little. We're kind of working backwards.
Which is
Like normally I'd work here.
You are welcome to turn that around and look at it. Do what you got to do.
Just don't look at the back.
We're not done yet.
Oh, got it. But you can always flip it back around.
Yeah.
It's okay.
We're here to share.
I know.
That's true. We're
here to share our mistakes.
This process, what we love, and this is what I'm seeing come through. So let me just say that our viewers are responding. I love it. Thank you for all the feedback. They are saying how much they love the process of the two of you working together to figure it out.
Yes.
You guys are getting to see in real time these two amazing designers put their heads together, literally, rather than battling each other. We are battling a clock today. They are putting their heads together, trying to sort this out in real time. And this is literally what happens to all of us as cake decorators. When we're creating cakes, we have to put our heads together and figure out how to make it work. And that's what you're watching.
Sometimes I feel like people are always watching us, like if we're, doing challenges on the Food Network or something, and those challenges are 8 hours, and we've brought all of our entire studios from the East Coast.
Yes.
And then they just see like an amazing cake at the end.
Yes, they don't really know how much.
Yeah, they have no idea. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Rachel, you made such a good point about the refrigeration. And I think, Anne, did you work for Ron Ben Israel for a little?
I did.
And didn't he make his fridge and freezer?
Yes. Low humidity.
Low humidity, almost like a wine fridge,
Yes.
right?
Yes, I did that at my shop as well. So we
Smart.
were able to put fondant in.
I'm going to tell him you said that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I told them already. But yes, there is a way to do it. And basically what they do is they install this tiny little heater near the condenser. And so it tricks the box into thinking that it is warm, and it keeps it on constantly, and there's no defrost
Wow.
Isn't that cool?
Apparently, so I know that when I had my storefront and had my commercial kitchen, the refrigerators always caused lots of humidity in there. And I did actually look into changing the humidity level, but then it would have voided the warranty on it. So just be mindful if you're going to change anything. Think about that. You're going to void your warranty if you do any of those things. One of the other things, aside from just boxing a cake, is I had trays of desiccant that I would put in the very bottom of the refrigerator so that it wasn't near any of the food. It couldn't accidentally spill on top of the food. But those desiccant beads were really nice because it would absorb the humidity from inside the refrigerator. And then at the end of the week, when all of our cakes were removed and delivered, we would pull those trays out. They were just metal sheet pans. Pop them in the oven before we left for the weekend, dried them back out, and they went right back in the refrigerator. And so that helped. That was just one way of helping combat some of the humidity. I'll be honest though, oftentimes what happens is the humidity around us is in the air, and there isn't a whole lot you can do about it at that point. So if you're pulling a really cold cake out of the refrigerator and it is humid out, maybe it's raining, maybe you just live in a humid environment, you're still gonna run the chance of condensation happening on your cake. And that's where the box comes into play that Elisa was talking about earlier.
No, they said we could go in the front.
Oh, they did? I don't think so.
All right, let me. I want to say, Rebecca, thank you for pointing that out. She says, I like seeing how you deal with things not working. It is something that happens to all of us in real time, in real life, in our own kitchens. We are problem solvers. I think that's probably the biggest trait of any cake designer. If you are good at problem solving, you are likely really good at cake as well, because it is a constant process of trying to figure out, oops, this isn't quite the right size, I have to change it, or this didn't work the way I thought it would, what are we going to do? So there's lots of different ways for trying to make accommodations, and really we are working on the fly here. As you guys can see, we're not hiding anything from you. We want you to see it all, which is really different from a lot of the competition shows that are out there on TV. You get to see the best parts that happen over 8 hours. We are showing you it all so you can see exactly what it's like in a real kitchen working on cake.
For now? Just to cover it.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Or should we just, I think we should just do a strip of pink. Maybe.
Oh, pink? Okay.
Well, I don't know. What do you think? Because then we'll have the overhang like a scallop or something.
Okay.
No?
So while they're debating what they're going to be working on, I want to share another comment from Gigi. Gigi says she just signed up for Craftsy, found this notice yesterday that we were going to have a big event, and I have to read this out loud because it's so perfect. She says, "This is so much fun. It's better than watching the competition shows on TV. Love that the three of us are being able to share our tips and stories as we work, and you know, especially when something's going crazy." And she says, "You make me feel like we're a big group of friends having fun." And honestly, when I invited these two ladies to come and create this cake here at Creative Cake Design, I said to them, look, I know this is a lot of work, but we are here to have a sugar play date with the three of us. We are just gonna have a ton of fun. We're gonna talk to our audience just like they are our other coworkers and staff members along with us, share all of our tips and tricks, and just make sure that you guys are getting the most out of this broadcast as you can. And that's what's fun for us. We as instructors and seasoned professionals in the industry, we want to make sure you guys have all the tips and tricks that we know, because eventually we won't be around, so somebody's got to pass it along. Somebody has to be able to step up to the plate and share all of this amazing information with the next generation of cake designers.
I have enough.
That's fine. Okay. Rick Raff.
And Jill says, you guys, this is real great. I like knowing that even professionals have issues with making cakes. Yes, we are human too.
Oh my God.
Nothing goes right in the kitchen. I don't know about you guys, but I have some disaster stories of my own. Maybe we'll share a few as we go through today.
I was going to do
Yeah,
like one
that's
of
cute.
these.
I think the big one.
The big
All
one.
right, do we have a winner for our Fat Daddy-O's pan? That is the question that I have. So let's take a peek and see who is the winner of our amazing Fat Daddy-O bundle. It is Jean and Alvino. You are one lucky lady, Jean. You are going to get the Fat Daddy-O's kit. It has the Pro Series cake pans, half sheet pan, silicone baking mat, cooling racks, a cake knife, and bread knife, and then a sheet pan as well. That is like an amazing gift set. You are a lucky, lucky gal. So excited to have you win that. So congratulations to Jean. Don't fret though, there are lots more giveaways coming up, I promise. In fact, I don't know, should we get one? We're not going to give away another one yet. I'm going to hold on to it. We've got two really amazing gals here. If you are just joining us, let me give you a little recap. You are watching the Sugar Debate Gingerbread Battle. We've got Ann Heap and we have Elisa Strauss. They are some of the most phenomenal cake designers, well-known cake designers at that, who have been making cakes probably for almost combined 20 years between the two of them.
Oh, more than that.
No,
More than that?
like 40.
Oh, sorry, 40. That's what I meant. Math
20
math is
each.
hard.
Yeah, we're so young. Yeah.
I mean, totally. Like, I just started. Like, oh my God.
All right, so both of them, what I meant to say is both of them have been in the industry for over 20 years. I know myself, I came into the industry in 2001. My goodness, math is hard, people. I just want to go shopping, forget math. We all have over 20 years of experience in this industry, so that's 60 plus years of tips and tricks and techniques and all sorts of different information that we are so excited to be sharing with all of you. One of the cool things about this broadcast, if you're just tuning in, is not only are we sharing tips and tricks, we're sharing information about the products that we love and use. And of course, we're giving some away. And on top of that, we're going to be giving everybody discount codes for each of our different sponsors. I know that we just gave away Fat Daddy-O's cake pans.
I know, but
you will have to go
Look, I
to
can't.
some of the more specialty stores to get Fat Daddy-O's cake pans.
No, I have piping.
They are
But it's
amazing.
a
It's the
little
only pan in my
more?
kitchen. I absolutely
a
love them.
little dry.
We don't have a discount code for them, but we're
fine.
giving away
want
2
more?
different prize packages
no,
from
no.
Fat Daddy-O's. So,
Sorry.
that's super exciting.
And then, like, not
Coming up in a few more minutes, we're going to ask another question that is related to what these ladies will have to do in order to incorporate something into their
right, I'm gonna
cake.
start putting out the
So
window,
give us a
okay?
few minutes of just working
Yes,
through
yes.
things, and we'll
please.
have some
only
more
one window on the
questions
side.
for
I
you.
I made these brown. I should have made them white.
All right, talk out loud, ladies. What are you thinking?
Oh, and then I'll do white dots on it.
Yeah, that's fine. Leave it brown.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because we're gonna do the white on top. Right?
Yeah. Okay. We're just.
I'm gonna make
now
this-
we're starting the details.
Yes.
Wow, this cake is really big, you guys.
It's very large and very heavy.
Holy moly! It's
When you
like,
can't see over, right?
No, it's very big.
I can't stand in front of the camera and be seen anymore, but that's okay. I want you guys to see the cake. I know, it's as tall as you guys. It's great. So it sounds like you're making some choices about how you want to cover up some of your seams. Is that correct?
Yes.
Correct. Well, as you know, we love Marvelous Molds.
Yes.
Both Ann and I have worked with that team for a long time, and so we have lots of little trim molds, and then you'll see we're going to use Ann's knit molds, which is just a brilliant collection to make for our snowmen and women, and I use them all the time. I use them all the time. So our snow people, thank you.
Why don't you show us how one of these molds work, Ann or
Sure.
Elisa?
I'll do
got
it
some
since
in
I'm
front of
doing.
her.
Hi, I'm Elisa. That's Ann. Like, I know it's confusing.
I know, you guys look so much alike. It's really hard sometimes to tell you two apart.
No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I mean, I know it sounds weird, but depending on what I'm doing, I use them in different ways. Sometimes, like for the trim, I find it really easy to roll out a flat sheet and then I kind of just press them in. Whereas when I'm using like one of the bow molds, not like bow and arrow, but bow like on a wreath.
Like a bow for a shoe.
Yeah, thank you. A bow
Lisa has her own line of molds with Marvelous Molds as well. So she has lots of molds for shoe decorating, lots of bows and really cute things. And of course, Anne has her knit line. So, okay, so go ahead. I'm so sorry. So with a bow mold.
So the bow mold, for example, I would push the whatever I'm using, and they're so awesome because you can use anything from melted chocolates to gum paste to isomalt. I mean, they're all food safe, perfect silicone for all of those things. And then you could just pop it out after I put it in the freezer. And then I have a lot of texture mats. And those, I actually roll it, and we're going to use some a little later, right?
Yes, we are.
So we do have a plan. I just want to say, like, we're not just...
Of course you do.
It's a little
we
fluid,
always have a plan. You know, I think one of the things with
with a
cake
plan.
is we always start with a plan, but we have to be able to get that plan to work for us. And
Yes.
sometimes it has to change, and that's okay.
Great.
Oh, it always changes. Don't you agree? Do you agree?
Oh, yes.
One of my favorite times, well, I don't know, is it one of my favorite times? When I went to do a competition and I met the cake girls from Chicago, and I remember meeting them, and maybe I was in the business a little bit longer, but they were like, I was, probably complaining about something about making cakes and how I didn't put down enough cornstarch or whatever. And they were like, "What? You too?" Like you also they're like, you make it look like you've been doing it for so long, and you like maybe wrote some books or something. Like, like I pretend I know what I'm doing.
We've gotten really good at covering things up. I think that's what I've done.
Really?
Like mistakes, you learn how to cover them
Is
up.
this like imposter syndrome?
No, what?
It's not imposter syndrome. It's just a matter of adapting to your situation, right?
Exactly.
Like I think that's a good point. Like I have said this before already. We're not perfect, even though we're professionals and we know what we're doing. There are still moments where either we just sort of lose our train of thought, or we're talking, we're jibber jabbering, and we do something that doesn't feel right. There's all sorts of different situations that come up that don't allow us to do our best work, or and we're all still learning. I think that's another great point too, is I am still learning. I have learned things from these ladies in the last few days while they've been here, and I would like to say vice versa. They've learned a little from me.
Yes, absolutely.
But that's what's so wonderful about our sugar community is we do love sharing. We want everybody to be able to do these things. And as much as we would like to think that we're all perfect and we all do these so easily, there's a lot to it. There's a lot of steps. There's a lot of things that need to be done.
Well, and also, if I might add, I mean, I used to people would always come up to me. I'm sure they do this to you.
What?
Like, "Oh my God, you have the best job in the world."
Oh, yes.
And I want to be
so
like,
fun. Yes.
"Where are you at 6 a.m. when I'm cleaning the floor or doing the dishes?" I mean, the least of what we do are the cakes, right?
Exactly. It's running the business.
It's running the business. It's making sure you have enough boxes. It's making sure that your delivery person. Yeah.
You heard that problem?
Yes.
We made a giant Yankee Stadium cake once. It was awesome. And it took us a gazillion years. And we made all these little dots for the people. And we were going to take it to the plates, and we couldn't get it out of the door.
That's so. I mean, I'm laughing because that's so happened. We've had to take off the door.
No, we just turned the thing on the side and hoped for the best. We went like this and ran.
Well, that's like the time I almost got arrested by TSA because I had a sculpted dog cake that I was flying to, actually for one of the craftsy classes, and they wanted to like flip the dog on its side. And then like it's a cake.
Yeah, you can't do that.
And they just it was not computing like that it's a cake. And I'm like, but there's nothing inside. It's cake. Like put it through the scanner, but he wouldn't fit.
Yes.
The dog.
I got it.
Anyway, I got there. I'm just saying I almost got arrested.
Well,
yeah.
Jessie almost got arrested too. So.
Uh-oh.
At the TSA, I mean.
Yeah. Oh no. I mean, I didn't realize I almost got arrested, but when I was relaying the story to my husband, he's like, "You understand that that's like you yelling at like a federal officer, right?"
Well,
yeah.
I know it gets frustrating when you're working hard and you want it to come out well, and
then there was the time I went to Canada.
Oh boy.
And to teach a class.
I didn't know you had such a dark side, Elise.
No, I didn't get in trouble with that, but I got to the airport and I was like, oh my God, I don't have my passport.
That's like my worst nightmare.
Because Canada, it's like they're our friends.
Yes,
and like, that's not a different country, but oh wait, it is.
They're our friends.
And luckily I still had an assistant at the time because I was like teaching and making cakes and like pumping in the bathroom while I had children and whatever else. So yeah, it's so much more than cake.
That's a good point.
I think we should have a T-shirt made. It's so much more than cake.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
But I was gonna say, it's a good point about their children is that we are all women and we all have children, and we still have been keeping up with some of this stuff. But it is not easy, as all moms know. It's a lot of work. And trying to create, it's one thing to be writing something on the computer and the kid comes and interrupts you. It's another to be rolling something out and the kid comes and sticks a finger in it, right?
Right. Yeah. Don't talk about my son that way.
Yeah, my dog ate my
like a little
cookies.
short.
I mean, things like that happen.
Oh yeah, you said that. Well, I had to put a lock on my studio door because
smart.
my son would come in and eat all the sugar.
Yeah.
No, like really.
Like literally?
No, like literally. Remember how I brought some candy and like half was missing? Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, no, it's a bad, and also, right, like my husband can do work in an hour, let's say, because he's a finance dude.
Right.
But like by the time we mix the color of the pink, like an hour and a half has gone by, and then it's time to actually decorate the cake.
Right.
Not to mention, ahead of time, we have to make the cakes, let them cool, turn them out.
Right.
We sound like complaining.
Tell the kids not to touch it.
Not to eat it.
Not to eat it or touch it or breathe on it.
But when I married my husband, he knew he would complain either way. Like he's like, "You're making me fat," and then when I don't make cake, he's like, "Where's the cake?"
So Jesse doesn't like cake.
What?
He doesn't like cake.
Guess what?
What?
Neither do I.
Yeah, I know it's not my favorite.
It's not. I mean, I'd much rather have a slice of pizza any day than a slice of cake.
Like a warm chocolate chip cookie.
Oh, warm chocolate. Oh, right. Yes. We both love chocolate chip cookies. We were talking about that.
We're saying like it's so strange that we both like chocolate chip cookies. I mean, doesn't like most of America like chocolate chip cookies?
No, but we both have worked to find different recipes. And then, you have like the thick levain cookies, but then you have like the crispy Tate cookies. And then,
there's so many
you have like
the middle.
Really, I was going to say something about a really bad cookie.
A bad cookie?
That like tastes like cardboard.
Or like dry,
Well, like, store bought.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But not store bought.
No, I hear you.
You know what I'm saying.
I do.
I mean, like what I was raised on.
I think it's because if you're not using real butter, I mean, you can tell. There's no comparison.
Oh, you think it's the butter that makes the big difference?
I think it's part of it, and I think it's chemicals that they're using. The vanilla is
yeah, well, the chemicals are, I mean, you could taste that in cake mixes, too.
Yes, the imitation vanilla.
Yeah.
Smell.
Well, yeah. I mean, although some of my cakes I don't use butter, I would rather use an oil. Like my red velvet cake.
I mean the cookies.
Yeah. No, I know.
Oh.
I'm just saying for our viewers.
Oh, sorry.
Because we're cake designers.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
You ladies correct me.
Never gonna start
They actually might want to know what we're doing.
So we are up to our third question. So we need our amazing audience to chime in and tell us which silicone mold must be incorporated into the cake design. Should it be the V petal or the ribbon ruffle? So we have two different options for you. This is our V petal. This is our ribbon ruffle. Tell us in the chat or click on the link and take our little quick survey. We want you to cast your vote for which one must be included in our cake design. So these are the Marvelous Molds Simpress molds. They are absolutely fantastic. They're quick and easy to use and give you amazing decor without all the time that it would take literally to take a piece of fondant or modeling chocolate and fold each of these ribbons. My goodness, that would take forever. So these are really time-saving products, and I think that's what's so great about using molds. I think there are a lot of designers out there who much prefer to take the time and hand make every single ruffle. But if you are looking for a quicker way to be able to do that, molds are the way to go. Now, I know that we have a fabulous code for Marvelous Molds so that you can definitely save a little bit of money if you want to purchase these. Let me just take a peek and tell you what that code is real quick. I totally do. Ladies, what's coming up next? What are you working on?
She's eating Rice Krispie treats. Is what's happening.
No, I'm so not eating them. I mean, I may have made, and make a few more. We just need like a little chimney.
We have a break coming up in about 45 minutes, so just, hang tight.
Save it for that.
Somebody is apparently very, very hungry over there. We didn't feed her enough breakfast.
Should I make it like?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
All right. So, if you are going to purchase any of the molds from Marvelous Molds, we want you to go ahead and let's see. I've got it right here. I promise. Where is it? There it is. CCD. Nope, not CCD. My goodness, where's my information? Oh, sorry, this is just there it is. We've got Debate This for 20% off any order on marvelousmolds.com. So you have the ability to purchase any of the molds on their site, as long as it's not already on sale and you're not using a different coupon. So make sure that you pick these up sooner rather than later, because you only have 2 weeks to utilize this coupon code in order to get your discount. So make sure you do that. But in the meantime, grab the link, pick which one you want. We are looking at either a ruffle or a V. These would both be super adorable in lots of different ways. And if you are really creative and you want to share how one of these molds might be incorporated into the gingerbread house with these ladies, I'm sure they would take any of your suggestions. They have so many different tasks that need to be completed, as well as different things that we're making them incorporate. So if you have suggestions on where you want to see one of these molds used on their gingerbread house, feel free to make a comment on our chat box as well, and hopefully they'll take your suggestion and use one of these 2 molds in that way.
Where's this bigger in this one?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
It's thicker, I think.
Wait, did we decide in the toy store?
We didn't. They did.
That's what I mean.
Yes.
It was the collective we.
Yes.
We,
yes.
our friends at home.
Yes.
Okay. So we need to make
some toys. I was thinking I could paint some toys in the windows.
Oh, that's so awesome.
I have all my paint stuff here for my class.
So are you going to, you're going to use the wafer paper?
Yeah.
This is so cool. Anne is teaching me as we work together.
Well, I think it's fun that, as Rachel said, we all although we all do the same thing, we all do it a little bit differently. And it's so fun to see other people's tricks, and then you're like, oh God, why have I not thought of that? That is so much easier.
Like using Crisco on a sheet that actually lets not a hard pan and it could crack
Yeah,
up.
I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, sure. Just like my husband, I can't win an argument.
Oh no, you can't win an argument against me either. No.
Or my children. I mean, I don't know why I leave it at my husband. It's like the 6-year-old is like,
oh, he's
Mommy, the thing is.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, he learns from the older two.
Of course.
Yeah, no, not fun. And my teenager, she knows everything.
Obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember when she told me I'm not creative?
Yeah. Our daughter told her, you're not creative, you just copy things. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. You're so creative.
I mean, she's kind of right.
But what does she mean you
Well,
copy?
I make things look
like things. That's not copying.
But at a cake.
That's art.
I like to say realism.
It's
Thank
realism
you.
art.
Yeah, okay.
You're a sculptor. I mean,
if I'm going to, let's say I'm making a sushi cake.
Yeah.
I go to the grocery store.
Yeah.
Because why am I going to spend a lot of money on sushi? Like, I'm not going to, like, a really good sushi restaurant.
I get it.
But I go to the grocery store, and I bet, not that there's anything wrong with grocery store sushi. I'm just saying. Anyway.
Oh, you're digging yourself into this hole.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I love sushi. Anyway, yes. So I go, and I copy it. I replicate it.
Yeah.
But that takes skill, right?
Of course it takes skill.
Okay, can you call Sophie and tell her?
I will, after we're done.
Okay.
I was like, listen, sis.
See, it's
I know you haven't met me, but I'm just like your mom.
I feel like she met you at some point, no?
I don't
Like,
think
we've
so.
done all that stuff for Icing Smiles.
Yeah, but I don't think that they were ever with us, our kids. For that.
No?
All right. Usually leave them at home.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, ladies, do you have a preference on which mold we incorporate into the cake? Is it going to be the ribbon or the V? Which one do you like better?
Is the V the one that goes like up
Yeah,
and
it's
around?
like loopy.
Oh, I want that one.
That one sounds
You
good.
want that one.
Yeah. I
So
like it.
let's see what the results are of all of our viewers who have cast their vote. Which one? Oh my gosh, it was tight. You guys are going to have to use the V pedal. It was 55% versus 44. So close. We've got the V pedal. This is the one that has to be incorporated. And I'm gonna ask our ladies, where do you think you might use this? Do you have any suggestions on where you're gonna use it? And then I'll tell you what our viewers think.
We could use it like on the walkway.
Walkway.
Oh, that's cool.
Or,
yeah.
or as a decorative.
As a decorative, well, we're using, lots of molds for decorative trims. What else?
Why, what do they want us to do?
Well, I have a lot of people saying that it would be interesting as gable ends or roof texture.
the
And
roof
they really
texture
like
every
both
time.
of these for the roof texture.
I actually thought roof texture, but I don't think,
It would
I don't
look
know
great
that
with
we
the
have
roof
time.
texture, but I don't.
Yeah. So it does take a lot of time to be able to cover an entire cake with these types of impression mats. So I would guess that they're going to use these more as trim items, but I think it would be absolutely gorgeous. I think our viewers are right. It would be beautiful as a roof texture, almost like little shingles. I think it's just perfect.
I mean, maybe we could give them the address and they could come over and help us.
So, yeah, I mean, wouldn't that be fun? Maybe next year we incorporate one of our live viewers who's local. Come
That'd
on
be
in
fun.
and help us out. Give them an extra hand.
There you go.
That would certainly be a lot of fun. All right,
Good
so
job.
I'm going to bring this one up to you, ladies.
Thank you.
Just so you can remember, you have to incorporate this into your cake design.
We promise.
Somehow, some way. I'm going to open it for you so you don't have to. That's one less thing you have to do.
Thanks.
I know you guys have
I
so
like
much to
it.
do. I know your nails are so pretty.
Are you trying to stress us out?
No.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not trying to stress you out. I'm trying to help
very
you.
calm always.
I want to help you. Is there something I
want to
can
help
do?
you, help you.
I want to help you. I'm providing you with
Like,
all
that's
sorts of
so-
tools.
I know you are. You're the best.
When there's
So-
like an hour left, I'm going to
Oh,
be like, now.
If you guys need my help, you just got to let me know what you need.
No, we know. Yeah.
Okay.
No, you kind of have an important job. I mean,
Just a little.
Just want to say,
It's
like,
not
you're,
nearly
like,
as
keeping
important
it.
as what you ladies are doing, though. I
No.
have to
Just
say.
they wouldn't even know what we were doing. If
You guys
were
have
talking
the
about it.
stressful part. I get to sit back and just kind of watch and learn.
That's
I love
why
it. I
you
love
had
it.
me come here. Anne's a glutton for punishment.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh yeah, awesome.
I love having. Oh, look at this!
there you go.
I love
Wait,
having.
let's do that again.
Ready? Look at that. Oh, I can do some exercises while I'm here too. All right. My goodness, this cake is so tall. I have to stand on an apple box. Seriously, you guys. I was not expecting this cake to be this tall. Did you plan on this?
Yeah.
We did.
Okay. All right. Well,
Except
I
in
mean,
the
I like
sketch,
it.
looks
No,
a
like
lot
where's your
smaller.
sketch? Yeah, where's
The
your sketch?
sketch
Your
is
sketch is
amazing.
beautiful.
It's
All right, so let's show off the sketch.
Okay.
Let's show our viewers what their original sketch looked like. So, of course, they knew the theme coming into this because you cannot make a cake like this in 4 hours without doing preparation in advance. So this is the general sketch that they sent off to me early on and said, this is what we're thinking. Wow, big undertaking, especially with a 4-hour time frame to work on. So like I said, they've done some prep ahead of time, and I really do think that they are setting themselves up for success. Especially because we have so many amazing products for them to be able to use. These molds are huge, huge time savers, and really one of the few ways to be able to do something like this in such a short period of time. Talk about this, Elisa. This is amazing.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So Not to put you on the spot. Tell us what you're doing.
I'm making a chimney out of cereal treats.
Yep.
Because, we want everything edible, but we also...
She's going to take a bite out of it.
Because I like Rice Krispies. I like cereal treats. Anyway, but I'm using a roller because I'm old, and when I started cake decorating, there was no marvelous molds. Right. There were no molds. We talk about this all the time that we used to have to dye the color of our fondant.
Oh, everything.
Like, there was only the choice of what. This is like, my mom saying like she had to walk to school both ways uphill.
Right.
It's like so.
This is the cake version.
So
of it.
this is the cake version of it, but it's so true. I mean, we had to figure out. I was like crushing tinfoil to make the impression on things,
or everything was by hand.
I was hand making like an alligator impression. So anyway, I have these rollers. They're so old, I don't even know where they're from, and I have 3 different ones. And actually, I did a huge Lego Batman cake, and it was awesome all those surfaces.
Yeah, I saw that. I remember
That's fantastic.
You could watch it on YouTube.
I will. So while you both think that you've just been around the block for so long, but I have been around the block that long too, and I agree 100%. I feel like cake decorators today have such an advantage over those of us who started 20 years ago. The products have come a long way. I still hear people telling me how much they dislike fondant, and I'm like, have you tried fondant lately? Because there's a lot of really great tasting fondant out there. The Choco Pan is my favorite. It actually tastes like white chocolate. It molds well. It covers well. It does all sorts of amazing things. But Satin Ice has brought some really great products to the table that taste good and work good, which I think is really important.
Do you care where I put this? Like, not in the middle.
On the roof.
Okay. I said, do you care where?
No, I don't care where.
Okay. I think that's a good point, because even early on in my career, people would say things like, "Oh, I just don't like the taste of fondant."
Yeah.
And to be honest, either do I. But like my dad did. He always compared it to like a candy he grew up with, Turkish taffy, or something.
I don't know.
But my mom hates it, and so you can't get the look of our cakes without it. Correct. I mean,
I roll really thin though, and people can pull it off.
And then I say, it's like if you think of a slice of cake, there's a very little thin.
Yes, and there's buttercream on the outside.
Right. So I mean, I just peel it off personally.
Yeah. Absolutely. I am in agreement with you both, and I think if you're trying to accomplish a certain look, fondant is almost a must. You really need to do that. All right, while I am here and have some product in front of me, let's give away another gift. So this is called the Cake Safe Tier Ruler. Has a retail value of $37. The tier ruler is what is going to take the guesswork out of stacking and centering your tiers. It's really cool. It allows you to choose like where you're going to put your dowels, and you don't even have to think. So I'm going to use this bucket of fondant as an example for you, but literally what you do is you put your tier ruler on top, you find the edges of your cake and line it up. So if you have a 6-inch diameter cake, then you just line that up with your 6 inches, and then it shows you exactly where to put your center dowel. It also shows you where you can put some of your other structural support dowels in order to support your tiers above. So it truly just takes the guesswork out of your process. Now, you have to, in order to win this, you have to comment. If you've already commented before, you're going to automatically be entered into the drawing. But your comment for us is, what do you like the most about our production today? What do you, or I'm going to change it up a little bit, because if you've already answered, I want to hear something a little different. Give us some constructive criticism, or even just tell us what you want to see. Is there something going on that you really want to see? Do you you want to hear more about the process that the girls are going through right now to kind of figure things out, let us know. Creative Cake Design is going to take 15% off. Sorry, not Creative Cake Design. Oh my goodness, I'm losing my mind. This is Cake Safe. Cake Safe has a promo code CCD, which stands for Creative Cake Design. It's 15% off of any order on cakesafe.com, and it is excluding any of their already clearanced items. And again, you guys have to act fast if you want to save 15% on their products. You only have until the end of December to save 15%. So I highly recommend. This is a new product for them. One lucky winner is going to get this. We will be giving away an actual Cake Safe in a little bit too. It's like my favorite thing in the whole world of cake. I love, love, love my Cake Safe. It makes delivering cake so easy. But this is a fabulous product as well. It's inexpensive, but really saves time, takes the guesswork out of figuring out what it is that you need for your cake as far as structure. And my favorite part is that center hole. I mean, to try to find the center with a ruler, yes, it's doable, but this is just so much faster. This little center hole is like the best thing in the world. So check it out. Go to their website. You can find out more information about this product and, of course, all of the other products out there. So we'll give you guys a few minutes to make some comments, and then we'll announce the winner of our tier ruler.
Oh, so I should cut out panes from
Ladies, what you working on?
I'm working on windows.
Windows.
And Elisa is working on the little awnings.
Awnings. I'm actually using one of the Marvelous molds. This is like, I forgot what it's called, but it's really cool.
Yes, it's like that buttercream texture.
Like a scallop. Yeah. It's like I think actually when they designed it, it's meant to go around a cake this way.
Yes.
But we thought it would look so cool, like the front of the house, like having little doors and windows, which we'll get around in a second. We're getting there.
We are.
So we're just, stretching things, piecing things together.
I screwed up.
We all screw up at all times. That's what we do.
I'll use this for the side window.
Tell me something I don't know, as my mother would say. Tell me something I don't know. Yeah, these are so cool. I mean, I find the silicone so easy because it just pops right out.
Yes.
So, after I get, I guess, will I go around the front?
I think we need to spin it.
Okay.
I know, but
I don't know.
I can't even make this aside.
Okay, so what else? We had some ideas for the toy store.
Oh yeah, so we're gonna do.
Also, toy stores have like lots of candy.
Yeah.
They always get you.
Yeah, definitely. All the time we go into the one in the city, and all they want is gummy bears and Swedish fish for $400.
That's right.
I'm like, no, we can get those at the pharmacy. Thanks.
Well, because I find that I'll buy like great toys for my kids, but like again, Caleb, the 6-year-old, he just wants to play with a box.
Of course. That's so much more fun. Come on.
The box with shoes come, and he's like, "Don't throw that out." I'm like, "You have 500 Legos downstairs. Can you go play with one of those?"
Can you do that, please?
Yes.
Sweetheart.
No. Of course not.
Actually, this would work if I could. Maybe I should freeze these. I should freeze them.
Oh, smart. You know what you need?
What?
Dun dun dun. One of my mats.
Great.
Even though it's kind of dirty.
And I'll put some shortening on it, right?
Yeah.
I do it. I do it when it's frozen. I do. Just not.
Yeah.
We had a little disagreement last night. It's all good though. We've made up.
It's so funny. You know what's funny? This is what's funny.
Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
well, now it doesn't sound funny because I'm saying it's funny.
Okay.
But there are so many things in cake decorating that people have really strong opinions about. Yep. And they both work.
Yes.
But people really think are different, like using lemon extract versus an alcohol. Right? Or, like I said, using cornstarch versus confectioner sugar.
Yes,
or, freezing cake to sculpt it before, or just chilling it.
I know, it is amazing actually.
Then they're like, we haven't even gotten into the flavor profiles of people,
Oh, the different flavors?
I always feel like the biggest topic that comes up is fresh flowers versus sugar flowers. And if you're going to put fresh flowers in a cake, what do you use? Do you use straws? Do you dip it in wax or chocolate? Do you just tug it right into the buttercream? My goodness, there are all sorts of opinions on that as well.
Right. And where do you get the flowers?
Yeah, exactly. So ladies, not to interrupt, but we have a winner of the Cake Safe ruler. It is Helena Bueller has won our Cake Safe ruler. So if we have the opportunity to direct message you, depending upon how you've entered, we will absolutely do that. But if you haven't, please make sure that you reach out to us. There is an email address to pop over, grab an email address, and just make sure that you send it to us. So contact social@creativecakedesign.com if for any reason you're not getting a direct message from us if you are the winner. Helena, congratulations, we're so excited. And while I have the ruler up here, there is a question about how do you cut the cake with so much doweling in it? So I want to explain this just for a moment because I think that's a really important question to be addressed. So first of all, if you are doing a 6-inch round cake, which would be this one right here, and you're gonna put a 4-inch round cake on top of it, there are 6 little holes that they have punched out. You can absolutely use smaller dowels. So we've got some pretty large structural dowels inside of the heavy cake that we have. But for this, we're just talking little skewers, tiny little drinking straws would do the trick. That's not taking up a whole lot of space within a small round tier. However, if you're gonna do a really big cake, like this is a 14-inch round diameter, you need at least, and this is my own opinion, 12 dowels in there. Like my general rule is you use one less than the diameter of the cake if the cake is going above it. So if you have a 14-inch round and you've got a 12-inch round cake going on top of it, use 10 to 12 dowels. And so they've got 6 of them placed for you. You're going to move in. So this is a 12-inch round cake. You're going to move in 2 inches. So you're going to hit your 8-inch mark. Use the 6 around the 8-inch mark. Then you're going to move in another 2 inches, which is going to be well, technically it's 4, and it goes to 4. And you're going to put another 6 here. So that ends up being 12 in total. You've got 2 circles. So remember, you know, all that space in between, that's basically how you cut your cake. You can use this as a little guide for your cake cutting as well. Whenever you start with a cake, you move in 2 inches on your tier, you cut another circle, and then you cut every 1 to 2 inches, depending upon if it's a wedding or a party serving. Your other option is you can cut, rather than cutting around in a circle, you can actually move in 2 inches from the side, cut a line across. So you've got this line, and now you cut your slices this way, and then another line, and you cut your slices this way. So there's 2 different ways that you can really create the cutting process or make that cutting process happen. But doweling, it should not really take up a whole lot of space within your cake. Again, for a large cake, what the girls are working on today, that is a very heavy cake. It needs a lot of structure. So we have 1-inch round dowels that we're using. But for a tiered cake, you've got a smaller amount of weight being supported. You could use straws. You could use wooden dowels. Ladies, have you ever used anything other than straws and wooden dowels?
As dowels or as center?
And like supportive dowels.
I use PVC pipe, tiny ones for a large
Tiny PVC
cake.
pipe. So there are lots of different options in order to support the weight of your cake. And that is super, super important if you are doing anything that is tiered. You have to be able to support the weight of the cake above it. So make sure you do that. So while I have your attention, let's go to our last question for all of you to answer, which is, should I throw in a twist for Anne and Elisa? Yes or no? That's the question. I'm guessing these girls don't want any more twists or anything added to their to-do list, but it's kind of a fun
But too bad.
I have a feeling that it's coming.
I think it's coming, regardless of whether we want to do it.
It's a fun twist.
I know,
it's
the
a very fun
maniacal.
twist.
This isn't
so make sure you check the link in the comment section, click on it, and make sure you vote yes or no. Do they need another twist?
We should log on really quick and just vote like 50
vote
times.
no.
I should have had like
A team.
someone at home.
I know. I was going to say I would ask my mom to do it, but she won't figure it out.
No, 100% no.
That's like
She'll
my
make-
daughter talking about me.
Yes.
Mom, just scroll up. I'm like, where's the mouse?
They get so mad at us, and like, I mean, I consider myself pretty tech savvy, but
Yes, exactly.
the way they just can flip through things, like it's no. My son can turn on any computer he's never even seen, any type, and just know exactly.
It's like intuitive.
Yeah, it's intuitive.
Yep.
Not for
Well,
me.
your husband's
but-
kind of like that too.
Yeah, but he's even more so than Jesse.
Well, yeah, he's younger.
That's true.
Doesn't that like?
Yeah, you're right.
There must be some algorithm, like the
Yes.
younger you are, the better you are with technology.
Yeah, you're right. You're probably right.
Oh, thanks.
Someone
Can I
out,
write that down?
someone out there is like a anthropologist or something to let us know some genetic predisposition.
By the way, I mean, you have to use it everywhere. Like my first career was in fashion.
Yeah.
And I mean, I had to use like Excel
Oh yeah.
spreadsheets, and you have to,
Yep.
you know,
Yep.
communicate with people.
Yep.
I love like my middle daughter. She'll sometimes say things like, "When you were like, did you have a TV when you were born?"
Oh my God, I know.
I'm like,
Piper asked me if I was alive in the 1800s. I'm like, no. She's like, but you were alive in the 1900s. I'm like, yes. But she makes it sound like that was like, you know, what we think of as the 1800s. But
That's like when you have to go like DMV and you have to scroll down for your birth date.
oh yeah,
And
terrible.
then it's like, oh wait, I'm still scrolling.
Yeah.
Still
That's
scrolling.
like the worst feeling ever, isn't it?
Yes.
Kinda.
So Elisa, we want to know. We've got some questions from the audience. We want to know what are you doing right now, and then we also want to know what you used for the awning.
Oh, cool.
I know
Okay.
it came from a little while back. I think we
Yeah.
covered it, but I just want to make sure that our audience has the answers that they need.
Well, you know, I just keep talking and then maybe people miss it. Anyway, for the awnings, we use the cereal treats as a base. And so this is just, it started out as a dome. And then I'm just using white gum paste with
And the Simpress mat.
with the Simpress. Oh, it's called Simpress?
That's the Simpress.
Oh.
It's like a simple
know. Can you
impression
see
is
it?
the way that I interpret that. But
Oh, a simple.
Simpress
It
is what
looks
it's called.
You know, it looks like the what is that? Like when they graduated
Yeah,
piping.
so you pipe it, it's kind of like when you use like a number 21 tip and you pipe a little dot and then you use a spoon to flatten each one of those out.
forget what it's called,
That's
but-
sort of the look that it has. But to me, I think it works really, really well on the awnings that you've made. It just has that same like curved little scalloped edge to it. It's really pretty.
Oh, and this is called zigzag trim, and I'm using the large one because we're making a large cake.
Yes, for sure, for sure.
But it is funny working on cakes like this. Like you have all these parts, and then you have to get it all together, and that's why I feel like in some ways we're more like architects.
Correct.
Oh,
And
yes,
that
we are.
and I always say to my students, we have to work backwards.
Yep.
Right? So you always start with what has to dry
Yep.
the most. So I mean, even before we got here, we were sculpting the awnings.
Yeah.
And so that's why normally, like, I would take Anne's beautiful sketch and I'd blow it up to the exact size that my cake will be. And that way, as a business, I always knew I was feeding enough people.
Absolutely.
I knew how many layers of cake I need, how many things of buttercream.
Yeah,
Like
and
a
so that
lot.
was actually one of our questions that
Oh,
came
yeah.
in online as well is like, what's the back end process of making a cake? And
40 hours.
exactly. It's a lot of work, first of all, is what it is. But there's a lot of math involved. And like Elisa
lot,
said, you take the sketch or whatever it is that you're going to be creating, try to blow it up to scale if you can. That is the best way to be able to truly get your dimensions proper, which allows you then to calculate how much cake you need to bake and in what sizes, how many batches of Rice Krispie treats you need and in what sizes. And then of course you can take the surface area of your cake and calculate how much fondant you need to cover that surface area. So it truly is a large undertaking. There is so much time that goes into creating a cake like this before you even touch anything related to sugar. And that's the part that when people ask me, why are my cakes so expensive? It's the 20 to 40 hours of planning that happens before I even step into my kitchen. It's the grocery list and the grocery shopping. It's the calculations. It's the sketching and the blowing up of the sketch. It's making sure that you have all the ingredients that you need and making each of these individual products. Yes, some things out there can be purchased, but we made our own Rice Krispie treats, you guys. These are not pre-made treats. These are not the sheets. It's labor. There's so much time that goes into creating something like this.
I would argue they're not expensive. I mean, that's the thing. Like when people are like, it's so expensive, it's like, well, have you ever made a cake?
Yes.
Correct.
Because it's really the process that you're just looking at, again, I mean, it's sort of like fashion. You know, sometimes you have a dress that you can just get at like H&M,
right,
that's mass produced,
right,
or you can have like a couture dress that has been hand sewn,
yeah,
and things like
with
that,
thousands of beads
and
on
that's
it,
what you know, that's the price
yep.
difference.
Yep.
Yes, absolutely. So what I always say is you have to remember that you're not just paying for cake, you're paying for our knowledge and the artistry that goes into being able to create. This is our,
and then it's not going to fall apart.
yeah, it's gonna stay together. It's gonna arrive at your event beautifully, and it's one of those things that it takes so much time and passion and commitment and education. There are lots of things that go into making a cake that is not just flour, sugar, butter. So keep that in mind. I'm sure that a lot of our viewers are also cake designers, in which case you guys already know that, but I think it's so important to educate our clients too. So if you are in the industry and making cakes for people, don't hesitate to tell them why. If they say, oh my gosh, that's too much, don't hesitate to say, I'm sorry you feel that way. I just want you to understand that the process is far more elaborate and complicated than it might look and appear. So don't hesitate to share that information with others.
Also, I feel like cake decorating, I mean, one of the things I love about doing the videos is just like teaching, is like being a part of the community. So Anne and I were even talking about this, like even if we know how to make a cake, we like to see how other people are doing it.
Correct.
And we're still learning. Like
Always,
I learn from my student, obviously we learn from each other, but you know,
Absolutely.
every time I teach a class, I also learn about myself.
Yes. Or every time you make a mistake, you learn how to fix it.
Well, and like I said, it's not that we want to reinvent the wheel every time we do something, but if you don't change your process, you don't know if your process is the fastest way to do it, the easiest way to do it, the most efficient, or the cheapest way to do it. Like you have to play, and I honestly believe, and you ladies can speak to this as well, but we as people who have been in this industry for over 20 years, we had to play to figure out what we could do with this medium. And truly, I think it's more about just knowing your products, playing with them, seeing what they can do, and then maybe trying something different next time to see if it works a better way.
Totally.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we have an answer to the twist. Do we need a little twist thrown in for Anne and Elisa? My personal choice is yes, of course. And I know that I saw a ton of people saying, yes, twist please, fun twist, let's do a twist. 100%.
Come on, people.
100%.
100% say yes.
My grandma.
Not a single person said no.
Thanks a lot,
So,
Grandma.
let me explain the twist, and then we'll pull this in for our ladies.
Wunderbar.
This is my gingerbread box. It is 3 boxes. I decorated it with sugar using Anne's nip molds and Elisa's bow molds from
Look, she's trying
Marvelous
to kiss
Molds.
up
I just
the-
thought it was
I
so
know, now
cute.
you're being nice after you were so mean.
Of course I'm being nice.
Yeah,
we love
sure.
you, ladies.
Uh-huh.
What I have done is snuck a few items into each of these 3 boxes. The ladies are going to have to choose which box they would like me to open for them to incorporate whatever's on the inside. They have to incorporate into their cake. Could be naughty, could be nice. Let's hope it's a nice one that they pick, but there's a little bit of everything in here. So let's take this over to the girls, have them pick which box they want to open, and we'll go from there.
Oh, we know. I mean, we don't know.
It could backfire on us.
It could backfire.
Well, it could backfire. You have, all right, I'm just going to move a few things so that we can get in here.
Okay.
All right, we've
just not gonna
got
stop
our
working.
gingerbread box. Ladies, would you like me to open his head, his middle section, or his bottom?
His middle section.
Definitely the middle
We
section.
don't want his bottom.
We don't want his bottom, and we don't want his head.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so what I would love to do is they want the middle section. I'm going to set that one aside, but I want to open the other ones to show them what maybe they have missed out on.
Oh.
So our bottom, yeah,
Wah, wah.
this is what's in the bottom box. Ready? Gingerbread! So we've got a couple of different sizes of gingerbread people here. Maybe we'll make you incorporate it anyway. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
They're very cute.
In our top box, let me get this one out of the way a little.
Ooh, those smell so
Don't they
good.
smell good?
Yeah,
They're
they
so
smell good.
tasty. Okay, top box. This one you do not have to incorporate. It's like
those are the
leftover
remnants.
cookies and crumbles and like royal icing with sprinkles.
That's what she
Thanks.
scraped off her mat. I went to
But
wash
this
it.
one was a little
Like
naughty.
basically garbage.
Yes.
It's
Oscar.
crumbs.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
you could have used that for grass if you needed to.
I would have coated it with white sanding sugar.
I would have put it down underneath the
Just
roof.
use it as
Well,
like
I'm really glad that you did not
mogul.
pick
Yes.
our naughty little treats.
oh good.
All right, this is
What
what
we
you
got?
must incorporate. Are you
watching?
ready, Ann?
Yep.
Okay. You must incorporate this into your cake design.
Oh,
that's
great. That will work
So,
very well.
Okay.
For those of you
We're
who
psyched.
We're such girls.
yeah, these are
But
cute, right?
We'll put more white.
So cute.
More
You
white.
could decorate them more. You could
Okay.
change up their color, whatever you
We'll
need
see
to
what
do.
we have time for.
If you are a part of our community already on creative cake design, I created these earlier this week with a special live event only for our premium members. If you're a premium member and you want to be able to make these cookie trees, I provide you with a recipe as well as an icing in order to create these beautiful tree cookies. They are 100% fully edible and delicious. And Anne and Elisa, you've got to get those incorporated
Hey.
into your cake
Hi.
somehow.
I was
what?
going to make this window bigger just because there's so much room, but I forgot. Just made them all the same size.
They're all fine. They're all fine.
And I'll just decorate.
And I don't have awnings for those.
Oh, right.
So
It
let's
doesn't-
just do the front to begin.
Yes, I
And
have
you have
for
the door?
I have the door.
Okay.
Got the front. I was going to
And
freeze
then
these.
so would you just stick wafer paper to the back and then we could paint little toys on?
I
so
would.
that it's done?
Yeah. What
What's
I
faster?
What I was thinking of doing is freezing this.
Oh,
so-
smart.
and then putting it down
On my mat.
on your mat, and then putting it down on the wafer paper. Or I can sort of eyeball it, and then with a little bit of glue, so it's already together.
Okay.
I probably should roll out a thin piece of gum paste underneath it, but
No.
it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
And then I'll just slap that on.
I
there.
mean, I don't know. I feel like it'll be fine. Maybe
You
these
think?
are too thick.
Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll just do thick,
Or we could do a thin coat of royal.
or thin coat of royal, or I can just do.
Whatever's faster.
I can just do double layer. Of the.
Wafer
Yeah.
paper.
And the thicker.
Oh.
No, right.
I mean, we never had wafer paper.
no.
Like to make feathers and light, airy things. But Anne, do you use the mats? Do you use any kind of mat in your studio?
What do you mean?
Like the mats I use.
Like this? Oh, yeah. I have a lot of the hard ones.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So they're disposable cutting boards. Yeah. I was just thinking if people don't know.
What that is.
I often get questions like, "What are you working on?" I'm like, "What am I working on?" Or "What am I working on?" And my mom always says I'm too literal.
Oh.
So I'm trying to be like,
I'm working on a mat.
I'm sitting on a carpet.
All right, now I'm going. Should I start the windows then?
Yes, please.
Okay. Okay, let me get.
And then are we turning the cake around, or are we
We're gonna have to
going from the front?
I can't see anything.
Okay, we're going off-roading.
I think we might. Did I already take that out?
What?
I'm just talking to myself.
Okay, so while the girls are getting themselves reorganized, I want to set up you for success with our next giveaway. This is from Simi Sugar Company. It is your opportunity to get a $50 gift certificate. I am super, super excited for Simi Isomalt. They rebranded, they have some really amazing things, and their sugar artist, Sydney Galpern, is actually one of our instructors here on Creative Cake Design. They are a fabulous company. She's invented her own sugar. It's isomalt. It is pre-made, which means all you need to do is heat it up in the microwave. But I'm going to show you how to do that because I've got some really cool stuff here. So again, if you've already commented, you're automatically entered to win. But we want to know what you like most about our lovely live event today. Tell us if you want something different, if you want to see something new, something unique, if you want us to change something up. Give us some suggestions. We love hearing from all of our viewers, and we love sharing with our community, so feel free to do that. What you're going to be able to get is a $50 gift certificate to use at Simi Sugar Company, and you also have the opportunity to save a little bit. You can get 10% off of everything at simicakes.com. This is going to exclude classes, kits, since they're already discounted, but use the code DEBATE10. You actually have a little bit of time on this one. You've got until October next year to use this, so let's say you pick up one of their molds or some of their sugar and you really love it, you can go back and get more and get 10% off again. So thank you so much to Simi Sugar Company for providing some things. I am actually going to do a little side demo for you really quickly while the girls are working. I want to show you how amazing these products are. So Simi Sugar Company has all the products that you need to be able to work with isomalt, everything from torches to sugar to molds. I'm going to, a little later, I'll melt some and show you how amazing this is, but I've already melted some down. I actually put some sprinkles from Sweet Polita inside of my sugar, and then I covered it again with more of the sugar, and this is what came out. This is just so cool, you guys. This is one of their new molds. It's a candy mold. What happens though, this is what will the ice. Whew, that is a lot of words coming out of my mouth right now. This is their candy mold, and what will happen is when you first pour it into the silicone, it does tend to bubble, and that's very normal. It will look gorgeous though. So here, all you have to do is torch it. Just applying a little bit of heat to the top will get rid of those bubbles, just using a torch until it becomes crystal clear like this. So all I'm doing is just getting a little bit of heat. It's kind of melting the surface of that sugar just a touch, and you will get just this gorgeous clear surface. It allows all those beautiful sprinkles to shine right through. It is perfect. So I will give the girls the option if they want to incorporate any of these beautiful pieces of candy with the Sweet Polita in the sugar, in the isomalt. If they want to use them, they can. They don't have to. I'll make it optional. The gingerbread cookies are still up there too. I'll make those optional as well. If they'd like to use them, they can, but they don't have to incorporate them. But those trees have to be incorporated. So make sure that you get your submission competition in, and I would love to announce the winner of the $50 gift certificate to Semi Sugar Company. They are just absolutely amazing. Sydney, the owner of Semi, is fabulous. Again, she has classes on creative cake design, and she just does a brilliant job of showing you how to use isomalt to create all sorts of things. So the winner of the Semi Sugar gift certificate is Jackie Scott. So congratulations to Jackie. Super excited for you. You will have $50 to spend at Semi Sugar Company. It is just absolutely fantastic. So, okay, we have a few more minutes before we're going to go to a bit of a break so that all of us can get a little refreshed. But let's check in with the girls before we do that.
Hi.
Ladies,
Hi.
what you working on? I see wafer paper. Talk about it. Let's see what's going on.
All right, so I am right now conditioning the wafer paper, which just means I'm making it a little bit more pliable and keeping it a little bit moist with some glycerin and water.
Glycerin and water, that is what helps the wafer paper be a little bit more flexible so that it doesn't crack when you bend it. Yep.
And then what I'm going to be doing is I cut out a bunch of windows, and I'm going to be painting little toys for the front windows. And then we're going to plop them on top and hope that works.
Okay.
All right.
Well, do you want me to pour some isomalt inside those windows?
Yes.
Oh.
Or we should do it in here. Okay. Oh no, the windows will be good.
windows.
But speaking of toys.
Oh, speaking of what?
No, speaking.
Okay.
Speaking of toys,
So
we have
I
another
think.
mold.
Oh yes, you have another mold. What is your mold?
This is a carousel horse. Don't ask me where I got it from, but
It's a carousel horse, which I may freeze.
Yes,
so
that looks like it needs to
yeah.
freeze. So one of the really great tricks about molds is especially if you're using something soft like fondant rather than gum paste or even modeling chocolate, it really just depends on your preference, which they all work. If you have a product that's soft or maybe you've heated it up too much with your hands, toss the whole mold into the freezer for a few minutes, let that product firm up inside, so then it just pops right out of your mold really easily. So that is absolutely perfect. So I think what I will do is let me show our viewers what's going to happen in the next couple of minutes, and then we'll get resituated so I can pour some isomalt. I think that would be a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yay! I love playing with sugar.
Well,
All right,
isomalt,
so after
My
2
picture
hours
behind can be
of
really-
non-stop
Or is she
caking,
just
we
doing
could
it
all
in
use a
the
little
door?
break in the action, maybe even you as well. Grab a snack or a drink if you'd like, but what we would really love to do is let you sit back and enjoy a free instructional video. This is going to teach you how to create an adorable snowman cupcake. I just think it is absolutely perfect for the winter season. I will show you step by step how to ice and decorate this little cupcake. It's absolutely adorable, and truly anyone can make this. I just felt like it was the perfect tutorial to share with you while we are creating a holiday gingerbread themed cake. And so we'll get that video up for you, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes or so and get you back into the action with Elisa and Anne. Winter is such a fun time of year that really reminds me of building snowmen when I was a little girl, and they happen to be one of my favorite decor items around the winter holiday season. So today I'm going to share with you 3 different styles of cupcakes. We're going to start first with a little snowman, move to a holiday wreath, and then finish with a really fun reindeer. So let's get started first by just talking about what we need to create a snowman. So the cupcake that I'm choosing for the snowman is round, and I'm going to use a round tip. This is a 1A. It's a fairly large round tip just to be able to get nice coverage on the top of our cupcake. I'm going to start just by applying pressure and squeezing a good amount of buttercream onto my cupcake. And using the powdered sugar method, just going to roll it in powdered sugar to round out some of those edges. So in order to avoid getting any buttercream onto your mat, you just want to make sure you're constantly moving through the different areas that actually have powdered sugar until you get sort of fully coated. And then you can squash it down and just let that buttercream fill out some of the edges around the outside ring of your cake. So once I have sort of what I like visually, I'm just going to use a paintbrush to get off any of the excess powdered sugar. Sometimes if it clumps up too much, it can leave indentations and really not look so pretty. So if you happen to have that, just brush it away and then just put it down one more time with just a really soft tap, and that'll sort of flatten out that area as well. Now, if you want to keep a nice dome for the face of your cupcake with the snowman, you definitely can do that. It's entirely up to you. The fun part about these is you can really make them your own and do whatever you'd like from a decoration perspective. These are just ideas that I'm giving you. Okay, so now my snowman has a really nice base, and the first thing that I want to do is decide maybe what he might look like. So you can see on this cupcake, I've utilized a couple of different types of sprinkles. So first I have a nose that is made out of, these are sunflower seeds that are coated in candy. So again, make sure if you're dealing with anyone who has an allergy to seeds and nuts, just choose something else. You can either make a nose out of just using a piece of fondant or modeling chocolate, or there's lots of different styles of candies out there like Tic Tacs that can also do the job. So something for his nose. And then I also have these little crisps. They're covered in chocolate as well, and they come in a variety of colors. So I'm just gonna pull out the black ones, just so that I can have all my decorations ready to go. And they'll go on really easily if your buttercream is still soft. If for any reason you don't have your candy ready and your icing is starting to crust and dry out, you can always use a little piping gel or even just a little bit of water to adhere them. Just be really mindful of how much water you're using, because you don't want to dissolve the candy coating on any of these items either. So just set those out. And now from there, I'm going to pick my nose, and I usually try to find one of the larger seeds just because it has just a nicer presentation. Something that's a little bit longer and pointier. And I'm literally just going to set that right in the middle. And I like to leave a little lift to it just so that it adheres, but it sort of pokes out of that buttercream just a little bit. It sort of gives him a little bit more character. And then 2 eyes just above the nose. Whoops. Just like that. And then for the mouth, I have a tendency to start with the center one and then kind of gradually angle upward from there. And I always recommend doing it in odd numbers if you can. It just has a nicer presentation. Whoop. The powdered sugar really does sort of make this matte texture and finish, so it's not quite as sticky as the buttercream first comes out of your bag. So again, don't hesitate to spray this if you need to. So that's the first part of the snowman, but he's kind of basic, and I'd really like to give him a little bit more of a look. So let's create a little hat. So what I have here is just some modeling chocolate that's been rolled pretty thin. It's about 1/16 of an inch or so. I don't like to put too much fondant or modeling chocolate on my cupcakes. It just becomes really chewy rather than that luscious melt in your mouth kind of feel that a cupcake tends to have. And I also have 2 different sizes of round cookie cutters. They could be any style that you want them to be. You could even use a fluted edge if you chose to. But what I'm going to do first is I have a tendency just to check my cupcake and make sure that this is going to fit over top of it. I'm only going to use a portion of it, but we want to make sure that we have full coverage down to the bottom of the white buttercream. And he doesn't need this whole thing, so we're going to use the same cutter. Right about there looks good. And that is just going to be able to allow us to put a little hat on him. Let me put a little water on the back. So this is just a spray bottle with water. And what I want to do is just make sure that the top of his hat angles down enough just to cover most of that buttercream. And if you need to, you can always wipe away or just shift things. Just like that. And then I am going to use this same piece just with a slightly larger cookie cutter. And you can also use a little buttercream. I just happen to have some on my finger. That works well too if you don't want to use water. Just something to make it tacky. And I'm going to set that right over top, just like a rim, sort of how you fold up a hat. Cute. And then I want to just embellish him a little bit more. So some of the fun things you can do is just use a little bit of buttercream or piping gel, whatever you have available. I'm gonna put that little snowflake up at the top, kind of like that little poof ball that tends to be on our winter hats. And I'm gonna use some of these sprinkles as well. So I'm just going to spray a little water on my mat and use a brush. And I'm actually going to paint the top of his hat here, just with a little bit of water. Doesn't take a whole lot. And then I'm going to use these little jimmies just to put a little bit of decor on. So I have a tendency when I am decorating cupcakes, especially things that are themed, like for the holidays, I try to do everything edible and coordinated as much as possible. So you might notice that on this little guy, he's got a snowflake on his hat. And in the winter wreath that we're going to create, I'm using the same snowflakes just to kind of tie everything together. And then as we move through this video, the other thing that I use is holly. And I use that both on the reindeer as well as the wreath. So you don't have to do it that way. If you want to just pick one of these cupcakes and make them, you can. But it's really nice to be able to have a selection. It just sort of makes your display a little bit prettier, a little bit more varied, and I like tying all those elements together with a common decor piece. So in this case, using the snowflakes and the holly. One more over there. Great. And so this is a really cute holiday snowman. You could certainly add more decor to him. You could texture the modeling chocolate for a little bit of a knitted look on his hat. You could put a scarf on him. You could do little earmuffs with the snowflakes and use a piece of licorice around the top for earmuffs. So, you know, there's a lot of different options that you can use to create a really fun piece. But I think my holiday snowman's pretty cute.
Welcome back. We hope you enjoyed the free instructional video from Creative Cake Design, which is your online resource for all things cake, where you can find everything you need from basic instruction to advanced technique. I want to do a little recap just in case we have any new viewers joining us. If you have missed the first 2 hours of this event, you have missed a lot. Let me tell you, Anne and Elisa have been extremely busy working on this gingerbread themed cake.
2 hours worth of work is up on the front table. They have pieced together their house. They have their panels up. They've got their roof and their chimney. They've got some of their trim up. They are working so hard trying to get this cake piece together. To me, it looks like Elisa is starting to work on some texture of the roof. So I am going to pull together a quick little tutorial for you on how to pour some sugar windows in a moment. So what we're going to do for that is get a couple of little silicone cups. Now these can be baking cups like I have, or just a silicone bowl, and we're going to use the ready-made Simi isomalt. Now this is a pre-cooked isomalt, which makes it super easy for us to be able to utilize quickly and easily without having to temper anything. It just is perfect. So what happens is they come in these little discs just like this. They're teeny tiny little discs. It's already pre-cooked isomalt. Because they're smaller discs, they melt down pretty quickly. And you just want to put them in your silicone molds, and then you're going to heat them in the microwave. Now, what happens is, so these are already firmed up. So this is how they come, and then when you melt it down, it actually gets really clear and liquidy. Obviously this has re-firmed up, so this is firm isomalt, but I'm going to put this in the microwave. I'm going to start at 30 seconds, get it to start to warm, and then I'm going to increase the time, or decrease the time to 15 seconds, and just so I can get this to come to a boil, and then I'm going to let the air bubbles settle. So I'm going to get this going. Let's see what the ladies are up to in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Ladies, what are we working on?
Well, Rachel.
Yes.
We're working on our toy
So glad you asked.
So glad you asked. Why, I didn't notice you're here.
Hello.
So we made these wreaths.
Oh, beautiful.
So I just put some royal icing on, but I'll tell you how I made them.
Yes, please.
Okay. I used fluted cutters.
Okay.
Where are they? I could even, should I show you? I can even show you.
Yeah.
I have some here.
So there's some right here.
Okay,
so she's got
awesome.
fluted cutters.
So what I did is I rolled out just a piece of green foam paste.
Okay.
Because I wanted it to harden. And then I went around the outside.
Okay.
Like this. Then I took the middle out.
Excellent.
With this fluted cutter. And then I thought, how do you make it look like a wreath?
Yes, that texture.
The texture.
Yes.
So, you know, I know a thing or two about textures. I use my fur mold that I usually use for my dogs.
Fur
or
and
like
foliage.
Elmo,
It's the same thing.
or like
Fantastic.
It works.
I use it for everything.
Do we have your fur mold around?
Yes.
Okay, let me grab it
on
for
my
you.
non-edible table.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. You've got a couple here, which is fantastic.
Oh, and I also use my bowl mold.
Oh,
I guess I'm
yes,
partial
you did.
to myself. So it's so easy. Like I was saying before, the thing I love about the silicone, and it's not just because I made it. I
Of
swear.
course.
I
of
use
course.
Anne's knit molds all the time. But anyway, it just like wraps around it because I'm a stickler for detail.
Yeah.
Like kind of like when my husband's like, you're super critical.
We all should be
Yeah.
when it comes to
It's not critical. I have an eye for detail.
Correct.
So that's what I do. I wrap it
Excellent.
around, and then we glued on. We use the bow mold, and then we have some other surprises up our sleeve.
Oh, I like that.
Right?
We do?
Just like maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, we do.
Yes, we have a lot of surprises.
You're not the only
Okay.
one.
Because remember, we have to use the
Yep.
sprinkles,
Yep.
and we have to use the other mold.
Yep.
What do we call that?
That is
Beautiful.
the V mold.
The V mold.
Yep.
We know what we're doing with that, right, Anne?
Excellent. I
Good
can't
answer.
wait to see what they've decided to use it for. That's not something that they knew about. So I love that we've got a couple of twists here that they're giving themselves some twists too. This is great. So yes, using different molds in a different application, right? So you've got a dark dog fur mold that is now being used as an evergreen texture. So absolutely fantastic. Love that little trick. Why don't you go ahead and show them how to get those attached?
Thank you. So I'm just using some really stiff royal icing, and we're going to put them right on the roof. let's see. Can I go on the soapbox and do it this way?
Yes, you can get on the soapbox.
Don't say that to anyone. Let's see. Is it centered? And look at the camera.
Oh my God, why don't I go around?
Working backwards is not the easiest thing to do.
But we do it all the time.
All right, let me see.
Oh my God. I mean, honestly.
I moved it like a centimeter. Oh,
Okay.
no, that's good.
Here. 1, 2, 3, and then we have more for the sides.
Okay.
Yippee. Good?
Yes.
Okay, here you go. And if you notice, I kind of like to put the royal icing on all the things I'm going to stick, so it just has a little time to crust.
Yes.
And then here, sorry.
Oh, I
paintbrush.
found it.
And then it just holds faster, because have you ever had that where it slides down,
Yes.
like you're putting
Oh, it's the
something
worst,
and
yes.
then you turn around to go get something else,
Yes.
and then the wreath will start sliding?
Yes.
Is that funny? See, from here, it's like, I don't know.
You go around and look.
All right.
You don't trust me.
It's not that I don't trust you.
It's just that I just don't trust
Don't
you.
trust you. Just kidding. And you know, the other thing you could do with all the molds, Rachel, is to, I mean, I know you know this, is dust them, because then
Yes.
it really brings out the texture.
Absolutely.
But, you know, I always dust before I put it on the cake. Do you?
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah.
So you don't want to
Usually.
dust once you take a mold and you put that onto the cake. You can dust it on the cake, but you run the
Yeah.
risk of getting dust on the rest of the cake and not just keeping it on the mold itself. So yeah, if you wanted to add a little bit of green dust to these, you can either put it in the mold or you could dust these before you put them on the cake. And there's a couple ways to do that. You can use powdered dust, or you could use a little bit of airbrush color or gel mixed with a little bit of alcohol just to thin it out and paint them. So there's a lot of different ways that you can add more depth to these items just by adding a little bit of color.
Do you think it was straight? Did you look?
I didn't look.
You trust me?
No, but I have no
You don't trust me at this point?
I totally trust you.
I trust you.
I totally trust you. I don't know what you're talking
If I was
about.
like hanging off a cliff.
All right,
Are
so
you
I've
pouring?
got isomalt. So what I just want to be able to show you guys what this
Yeah.
isomalt looks like real quickly. Right when I bring it out of the microwave, it should be boiling just a little bit. You want a couple of bubbles in there. That just tells me that the isomalt is actually melted down. There's some bubbles in there. It's nice and hot. Be super, super careful at this point. You certainly do not want to touch this. It is hot. What I'm going to do next is literally just go set it down and give it a minute or two to settle. And what that settling does is allows those air bubbles to work their way out of the isomalt so that when we pour our isomalt, it's nice and clear. So let me set that over on my station. I'm going to get out of the way of the ladies here. Anne, what are you working on?
I'm still working on the windows. I'm just cutting out the wafer paper and I'm about to paint some little things on them.
More windows.
her to see this till the end.
So are you going to put something on the wafer paper? What are you putting on the wafer paper?
I'm going to paint them with a little bit. I'm going to paint like toys for the toy store.
Oh, so this is going to be the inside of the window. So as if you're looking through the window and you can see inside of the little toy store. That's
is right.
brilliant.
I don't know if it's brilliant, but we'll see what happens.
She is brilliant.
Yes, I love it. I love it.
Toys is TOI.
I'm brilliant, but I don't know how to center a wreath.
I said I didn't check them.
I know, I'm just kidding. TOY. Oh,
No S.
what are you asking me?
Thing.
Oh, how do you spell it?
It doesn't need an apostrophe.
All right, so I am
Yeah,
going to be working on some
I was so
windows in just a moment
what
with
I
some
was saying.
isomalt.
apostrophe,
However, we have another
it's
giveaway
not.
because we have so many giveaways.
belongs
I'm
to
so
something
excited. I
else.
feel like Oprah, you get one of those and you get one of those. I love it. So this time we have an itsy bitsy Cake Safe box. This is provided, of course, by Cake Safe. The retail value is $199, you guys. This is like the best box out there. It will hold a 3-tier cake very easily. The bottom base is 12 inches and you can go 12 inches tall with your cake as well. It keeps your cake safe and protected from heat, weather, tipping over, bumps. When you have to slam on the brakes when you're delivering your cake, the cake will stay safe in the cake box. I promise you it will give you peace of mind. This Cake Safe is one of my favorite things in the cake world. I deliver cakes in Colorado, which means I have to go up to the mountaintops of the ski slopes in Breckenridge and Aspen and Vail and all of those beautiful places up in the mountains, and I'm down in Denver. So it gives me peace of mind to be able to load up my cake in the Cake Safe, take it up to the top of the mountain, and know that if that box tips, my cake is completely fine. So I do encourage you to check out cakesafe.com. We, of course, have a discount code for you on CakeSafe as well. So the code is CCD, and it takes 15% off of any order on cakesafe.com except for items in the clearance section. Those are already priced right. So the code does expire on December 31st, so I encourage you to go grab some amazing gifts for the coming up holiday. Just saying, if you have a couple of items that you want to put on your wish list, I would encourage you to do that and give your special someone the code so they can save a little money on your gift. I mean, it's kind of perfect for the holidays right now. So make sure that you put a comment in our chat box. Make sure we know exactly why you're tuning in today. Tell us where you're from. Tell us your favorite part. We just want to hear from all of our viewers to know who you are, what you're doing, and we're so glad that you're here, to be honest. So what I'm going to do next is just pour a couple of windows, and once I do that, I will share the winner of the Cake Safe. But now it's been a few minutes. I've had the opportunity to let my isomalt just kind of come back up to temperature a little bit, so it was real hot. What I'm looking for is that it's no longer bubbling. And there very well are bubbles right along the silicone itself. That's normal, don't fret over that. But what you want to do is very carefully hold your silicone and pour it into any areas that might need a little bit of glass. So in this case, this is their front door of their toy shop. And I am going to pour right in the center and let it move to each of the corners, filling it up nice and slow. And I have a tendency to pour it right to the top edge of my piece. So you want to have enough in there that it kind of almost bubbles just a little bit above the surface. But try not to go over the top, because then you'll end up with excess sugar, and it just is not quite as clean of a technique. So I'm literally just pouring right inside of each of these holes. Now I am using a silicone mat below, and that's to make sure that when I lift these, that they'll come up and off. If you do what I just did there, I kind of switched my hands and I didn't make it as clean as I would like to. You can just use your tool, let that harden, and you can get that off real easily. But use your tool to move it into the corners before it has a chance to set up. Now the center of your isomalt is going to be hotter than the inside edges. Or sorry, the outside edges is what I meant to say there. The center, so if you need to pull more, go ahead and pull it.
It's fine.
I'm gonna let this set. I've got a little bit more isomalt here, so I can pour a couple more windows. Perfect. And then you really need to let these firm. Now, I do not recommend putting in the refrigerator, although I know some people do. I personally like to just let this, you know, set up at room temperature. It can take a little while. This is definitely hot sugar, so you need to be careful. And if your sugar starts to firm back up where it's not pouring really easily, just put it back in the microwave and all that sugar will come back down into the bottom and you'll be able to pour more. So I'm going to continue that process. Let's check in and see what Anne and Elisa are working on.
Ooh. I can't wait to show you.
Oh, I can't wait to hear about it.
Wait. Let me put it back.
Uh-oh. What do you have?
Wait, hide this.
What do you have? Show us, show us, show us.
Sorry. I had demolded
Yay.
our carousel pony.
So cute. I love it.
Let's see.
And you did the carousel pony in white, and now you're just using a little knife to kind of clean off the excess around the mold. So if you put your modeling chocolate, fondant, gum paste, whatever it might be, into the mold and you have any excess that goes outside of the mold area, you just need to trim it up. No biggie.
I normally would use a palette knife to trim it before I put it in, but it was just so soft that I thought it's just better to get it in, and that I knew I could always trim after.
Right, and with tiny little details like the legs of this horse, that is a challenge to not pull the product back out of the mold before it has a chance to firm up. So I love that you're showing that. That's like 2 times the tips. And what do we have going over here?
Wait,
let me
don't look
see.
that.
Oh, don't look!
You can't look at that.
That's our surprise.
Oh, we have little toys, and she's painting. And tell us what you're painting with.
I am painting with these edible art paints. They work like, well, I don't know if you can see it. They work like, almost like acrylic paint more than like a watercolor.
Oh, cool.
And they dry pretty quickly too, so you don't have to water them down, so it's really perfect for wafer paper.
Ooh. Excellent. So it's a thicker based paint.
Yes.
So our gel colors absolutely have a lot of water in them. Clearly not as much as a liquid color, but these seem to have even more thickness to it, which means that it's not going to cause the wafer paper to bevel and curl and do all the crazy things it does when it gets wet.
Yep.
Cool. Excellent. And your toys are already looking amazing.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Woohoo.
Need a paper towel.
All right. Are you going to color your horse, or is it going to be white, Elisa?
It's so funny as you're asking me that. That's what I was thinking. Didn't you notice I was quiet for 2 seconds?
You were.
I know. I was actually thinking.
Do you want me to paint it?
You smelled something?
No.
I would, I thought it would look cool like an old-fashioned horse that is white with brown hooves.
Oh, yeah.
But I also want to make sure it
can see
shows
it.
up
Yeah.
on our house.
Yeah.
So we're not sure yet.
Okay. Still making decisions. I like it. That's part of the debate process, right?
Yes.
Yes. Especially when we don't agree.
We're like an old married couple.
All right. So the Itsy Bitsy
fun.
Cake Safe box was our latest prize that we're giving away. And there is a very, very, very lucky winner because it is one of my favorite products of all time. Congratulations to Stacy Edwards. You have won our Itsy Bitsy Cake Safe. Cake Safe will ship it directly to you. We will reach out to make sure that we can get your contact information and get that over to Cake Safe so you can get your Itsy Bitsy Cake box. Super excited for you. For those of you who did not win the Cake Safe or even the ruler, the cake ruler, you head over to Cake Safe, check out all their products, use the code CCD, and that will deduct 15% off of your order. And remember, all of those clearance items are there, but they are not eligible for the 15% off. So make sure you hurry because you only have like a couple more weeks to take advantage of this little sale that we've got going on. I'm gonna pour a handful more of these windows and then we will just, see what we got going on. I'm so curious to see how they're gonna incorporate. We've got cookie trees for Anne and Elisa to incorporate. I gave them the option of using the gingerbread cookies, and I also put my little candies that I made with the sprinkles over there if they want to put it on optionally as well. I think
that it would make beautiful decor, but I'm not quite sure how they would incorporate it into this cake, so let's see. And of course, remember, if you haven't already downloaded our gingerbread cookie recipe, use the link in the chat box. If you have any questions about the recipe, pop over to TikTok for a mini instructional video. We also have that video up on Instagram as well. And I noticed we had a question come in about the cookies and whether this recipe provides you with either a crispy cookie or a soft cookie, and it can provide you with both. So typically what I recommend is if you'd like a crispy cookie, roll it out to 1/4 inch for your dough, then bake it off and it will be perfectly crispy. If you like a softer bite, like myself, roll it out closer to 1/2 inch thickness. You're gonna get a nice thick cookie. It will have lots of moisture, and don't bake it quite as long and you will end up with just a soft, delicious cookie. It's got so much wonderful flavor. So check out that recipe if you haven't already. I highly recommend it. Sounds like my isomalt is ready, so I'm gonna go grab that.
Oh my God, this is so stiff.
Oh, we've got some decoration going on your roof. What are you doing, Elisa?
Put it on the mixer?
No. I am making a drippy.
It's not too drippy.
It's not too drippy, very stiff frosting. But the better, as we say, the better to hold our sprinkles that we're going to make. So,
excellent.
It's a snowy day at our toy store.
Okay.
And we're going to have the snow on the roof. And I'm going to make things a little bit more uneven because right now they look very even. And as a cake designer, we don't like things even unless, you know.
Correct.
We're doing
Can I get you anything?
Do
you need a spatula or some sprinkles or?
Well, we're going to do the sprinkles. You know what I need? I need the cotton candy because we're actually going to make cotton candy come off.
All right.
This is almost like I'd have to do a brush embroidery technique.
It's so thick.
Well,
you did ask if it should be stiff, and I did say yes.
Okay.
So it's totally my fault,
no, it's
which
fine.
is totally fine, but it will
Okay.
be fine.
So I put a spatula here in case
Thank
that
you. Yes.
is helpful.
Yes.
And how about I get the sprinkles for you?
That would be
Thanks. Are you trying to tell us that we're running out of time?
No, we have plenty of time. We're getting there. And maybe I'll put, well, I don't know that a cookie sheet is going to really catch any of those sprinkles as they come down from that roof.
We're going to cover this anyway.
Right.
So we're all good.
Okay. Sounds
But
good.
I do know what you mean.
Yes.
Well, you know what? Sometimes I put, I take a piece of foam core and I score it in the middle. And then I catch all the sprinkles and then I pour them back into, or like parchment paper if you don't have that. I don't know. What do you think?
Sure, why not? So I'm looking at our cotton candy and it's blue and it's white.
Oh, we got to go with white.
So
Right? Because
you're going to have to maybe dig through a little bit because it's kind of mixed together. But let me see what I can do
That
for
could
you
actually
here.
be kind of cute if it's mixed together, no?
No.
No.
This one's-
Like, no, never,
No.
ever. This is so thick. Okay, I'm going to use some water to loosen up this royal
Okay.
a little. Because even with the palette knife,
Yeah,
it's
you
like
can't.
not grooving.
All right.
I'm partial to brushes anyway.
Yeah, it's easier.
And when people ask you, when they're cake designers, like, is it important to go to pastry school?
Yeah.
What do you say? Because I feel like a lot of us start as artists.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of artists that make awesome cakes.
I think that it's
Yeah.
a great idea to go to pastry school
Yeah.
because you learn the science of baking. And
Yes.
the thing is, especially if you're going to run a business, you're able to troubleshoot, when something's wrong, you know
Yes.
why because you know what happened. Whereas, and you know substitutes. If you don't have something, you know what you
Right.
can substitute. So I absolutely think that, and it's not necessary to learn the cake decorrating
Right.
aspect. It's
No.
just to sort of, and to work in a kitchen because I know a lot of people who've, gone to school and then they say, oh, I don't want to work in the kitchen.
Right.
I don't like this.
Right. No, I totally agree. And also, as even now, especially now, with tons of different allergies,
Yes.
and I have tons of clients that either have a low sugar diet or gluten free, or anytime you have to adapt anything.
Right.
The other thing I loved about pastry school, because I was an art major in college, and then I also went to pastry school, was that you get this community. right?
Right.
And you, like, I'm part of an alumni network just by, you know, graduating. So if I ever had trouble with my business, you know, there's a place to go and a place to keep learning, and then also a place to, you know, we both had interns, right, in our businesses.
Oh, yeah.
So it was a great connection to make.
Yeah, for
I had
sure.
interns from all the local culinary schools.
Yeah.
So I'll give you the flip side of that, because I did not go to culinary school. I did not go to pastry school. And I will say...
And you're smarter than both of us.
Well, no, I don't know about that, because I
Sure.
went to physical therapy school instead. So, and I clearly am not using that at this point. What I would say is, yes, it's absolutely fantastic if you have the opportunity to go to pastry school, learn the basics of how to bake your cakes. They certainly teach you part of the decorating process, but not everything. No. And so that's where we sort of have an advantage today that we didn't have 20 years ago, which is that you have online resources like Creative Cake Design and Craftsy and many others. But we like to think that we provide a really great service. But you have lots of other options these days to be able to learn, and online, of course, is one of those. So
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, we had nothing.
yeah, we had nothing.
No.
I learned from books.
I learned from books, and I will be honest, I learned a lot from just going and attending conferences.
Yes.
So, you know, we still have many cake shows available out in the community for us to be able to learn from. But obviously with COVID, things have transitioned a little bit and there aren't quite as many as there used to be. So I do love learning online. I love just things like what we're doing today, where we all get to work together and sort of share our own experiences and tips and tricks, which is really great too.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
All right, the next one's a little quicker, I promise.
No, it's always the first one.
All right, so I am
That's why
going to
baking
continue
cakes.
pouring isomalt into our
That's
windows
starting to look a
here,
little better.
just so these ladies have one less thing to worry about.
Also because we weren't going to do that ourselves.
To make our cake better,
Yeah.
because we weren't going to do that.
She's like, let me throw you a lifeline.
You know, it is about teamwork, right?
Yeah.
And I am happy to help in any way I can. You just say the word and I will help.
Yeah, just unscrew it.
That's what
Weren't you going to put water into it?
Yeah, but
Do you want to put it on the mixer or just add some water?
no. It's fine.
It doesn't look fine.
I don't know what you're talking
Your
about.
face looks like it's gonna. Your face is telling me it's not fun.
It's totally fine.
Okay.
Oh, here's my palette. I was looking for my palette. Oh, that's kind of cool how that just hangs off, huh? A happy accident as you...
There we go.
And it's hardening. Yay. Whose idea was to give me this job?
I think
Mine?
you volunteered actually.
I know. As she said to herself. Meow.
It's okay.
No, I'm putting my palette knife in the water
Yeah.
to like spread it out more.
Oh, that's smart.
Thank you.
You're so smart.
Thank you for that
You're welcome.
vote of confidence.
Yeah.
It would be really smart if I filled my thing up with water so I didn't have to like dig around for it.
Here, there's water here.
Oh, I thank you.
Where's your thing?
It's to my right, but I can't stop now.
Okay.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh my gosh.
So where are the sprinkles? Did we ever find them?
The sprinkles are on our table.
Put them
Oh,
in
here they
front of
are.
you. Yep, they're
I
right
knew
in front
you
of you.
said that. I just didn't know it yet.
And we have lots of different kinds, so you can just go crazy with yourself.
Just go crazy. Like the song?
Yeah. Just like this one.
Just like the song. I mean. Woo!
Oh my gosh.
That wasn't a fart. As much as my 6-year-old would love me to fart on TV, it was not a fart.
Did you just lose a little royal icing there? Or
No,
what?
actually, I made it like I wanted this to happen.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm kidding. It totally busted, but it's great because now I can mix my water and royal together.
And there you go. And now you
More
can
spreadable.
Yep, a little bit of a spreadable option so that your sprinkles will stick, which is great.
And it's a happy accident, as we
It is.
say.
Well, aren't all accidents supposed to be happy?
No.
Oh.
No. I mean, is that?
Well, I mean, they'd be great if they were.
That's one way of looking at things,
yes.
Rachel.
Yes.
You happy person, you.
I know, right? Oh, I screwed
We
this
have to
up
hang
too.
out more. God, this is like killing me.
All right, I am almost ready to pull up these lovely windows, you ladies.
Yay.
I'm excited. So I have your door ready. Are you ready for your door?
Yes.
Okay. So
my
I had a
Right?
question
Really?
about what I made this out of, and I did not make these frames. This is Anne's work. She made the frames out of gum paste, and then I simply poured isomalt inside of them. Now, as you can see, they have the texture of the silicone mat on the inside. You know,
okay, but
they're not
is it better
perfectly
for
clear.
you?
So what I'm going to do is flip it over. Using a torch ever so lightly, you're just going to go over the top of that surface. Try not to get your gum paste because you don't want the gum paste to start to melt or anything like that, but just a really soft covering. It's kind of hard to see because I'm on,
My undies
I've got
showing?
lights
like
on it
the
and I
worst.
can't quite see what I'm doing, but
Plain I
what
think
you
I've
want to
ever
do
seen.
is just warm it enough so that the top of the surface eliminates any bubbles that are there, and it's actually going to take the surface down just a little bit so that it becomes clear. And so it's perfectly clear. It won't have that same texture. You just have to remember, do this like just after you pour, because if you do this a few hours from now, you have the potential of your glass cracking, which you don't want to do. So I'm going to give this just a moment to set back up, because of course I've heated the surface, which means that the rest of the isomalt below it could have potentially been heated as well, but it's just a really quick glance right over it just to take any bubbles away and just that tiny bit of texture from the silicone mat. So I'm gonna let this one sit, and then we'll be able to take it over to the girls so that they can get it onto their beautiful cake. It's coming together. I'm so excited to see all of the details come together. Lisa, you are doing a great job putting snow on the top of this.
I am from the East Coast.
It's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Wait till the sprinkles go on.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm excited for the sprinkles to go on too.
I think the messier it looks, like the backside, the better it looks.
Yeah.
I think it was too regimented, the front, you know?
Well, it's a gingerbread house, right? It's not supposed to be perfect.
That's right. That's, oh my God, yeah.
Well, good, because we're definitely going for that.
Definitely not going
We
for
have
perfect.
succeeded in our challenge.
Got our chimney.
Okay, and what else? Blocks? Blocks are good.
Anne, have you already done your holiday shopping?
No. Are you crazy?
Just checking.
Have you?
No.
No.
Just wanted to make myself feel better. I was hoping that was the answer.
Yeah, definitely not.
Well, our viewers can start doing their holiday shopping with all of the lovely discount codes that we
Yes.
have. I'm just going to throw
I'm
that
getting
out there.
some, yes. Dun dun dun.
I don't know if you meant to do that, but that was a perfect little segue for me
Thanks.
to move right into our next giveaway, which is a Marvelous Molds bundle. You are going to get every new product Marvelous Mold has launched this year, valued over $200. So like, literally, you guys, there are these 3 molds, there are these 3 molds, there's a whole grouping of another set of like 5 molds. There are so many molds in this set, it's amazing. So make sure you're commenting in our chat boxes. Put your information in as far as what you love most about this particular event. We love the sugar debate. This has been like a phenomenal gingerbread battle, minus real gingerbread, but remember, you've got a real gingerbread recipe that you can download. So make sure you click on the link in our chat box to get that free recipe. And then for any reason, which I think there are lots of reasons, type in debate this over on the Marvelous Mold website for a 20% discount site-wide. It does not work for any items that are already on sale, and you can't use multiple coupons. You only have 2 weeks though. You literally have 14 days until this coupon expires. So please make sure you head over and use your coupon, get your 20% off. If nothing else, this mold, I am a snowflake freak. Everything in my house is snowflakes or snowmen. I am so excited about their little snowflake mold. I hope I have a chance to use it too. But get some of their molds. Their molds are just absolutely fantastic. And as you can see, they're very versatile, from making animal fur to transitioning it to a beautiful wreath. So there's lots of different ways that you can do that. So make sure you sign up and make sure you comment. We want your comments. Put your comments in there so that we can see exactly why you love being here at the Sugar Debate. I know lots of people have said that they're just excited to see what's actually happening, which I 100% agree. This is real time. There's no commercial breaks. Well, all right, we took one break, but that break was just so we could regroup just a little bit, give us a chance to grab a bite to eat and a little something to wet our whistles. But they have been working nonstop. These girls did not take a break. They have been working so hard. Their cake is coming together so lovely as well. So super excited to see where this is going. I love it. When are the sprinkles coming? When are the sprinkles coming? I want to see sprinkles.
Right now. They're coming right now.
Okay.
I just was going to get like you said, either parchment or.
Are you gonna need help with a pan?
I have my. I'll do a pan here. With a pan.
Yeah, okay.
Well, should I do it on this side to that side?
Yeah, it's
Or is it more important to be on that side?
I think it's more important to be in the front, but.
Okay, fine.
What do I know?
How's the door going?
Me? Her or me?
Well, I was thinking her.
No. I'm like, I'm not there. I don't have the door.
I don't know. You're like, are you talking? You know what I didn't do? Oh.
What?
Sorry.
Okay, there's a little downtime here. So I want to announce the winner of the Marvelous Molds bundle, Amber Lynn McLean. You are one lucky girl. You are gonna get a package from Marvelous Molds that includes all of their recently launched product this year. It's valued over $200, and I just cannot say enough about Marvelous Molds. They're absolutely fantastic. They are super easy to use and take a lot of time out of the crazy process of decorating cakes. So, lucky Amber, so excited for you. I have a special surprise for you guys though. Well, really, Elisa has a special prize. So while Elisa is working on sprinkles, oh my God. She's like, no, not now.
Is there a spoon?
How can I help?
Do you spoon?
A spoon? Of course we have spoons.
What about a
You know what?
bag?
What about a pastry bag? That's what I was
How'd it go?
Oh my goodness, you guys are too much. I love it, I love it, I love it.
Oh, awesome. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Lord.
So if you didn't catch what just happened, because it was very loud, these girls were thinking on the same page at the same time. And because these sprinkles were kind of flying everywhere, and mostly because our cake is so tall that when the sprinkles are falling off and hitting the ground, they're just like bouncing back up everywhere. So what are you going to do instead, Elisa?
I'm going to pour the sprinkles into the pastry bag.
Okay.
And then I'm going to let them out like a timed.
A little at
Like
a time.
A little at a time, yeah.
So I assume you're going to cut off the bottom, and that will help be able to control where all of those sprinkles are going. It doesn't mean some aren't going to hit the ground. They're still going to hit the ground.
No, they're going to, but yeah.
At least there's a little bit.
Speaking of,
a little bit more control in how those sprinkles are going down. So it's an amazing technique just to use that bag.
Oh my. It sounds like things are really breaking.
I don't have time to.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's why we're putting the windows on that after. Not the way I would have.
Go ahead and put those up there.
I'm just gonna put the big.
Really?
Sorry. Thank you.
If you want to, I can try to catch some of them as you.
Nah, it's fine.
You're good? Okay.
Good. Totally fine.
Stepping away from the cake.
Whoopsie.
So, what I was about to, maybe I'll say it since Elisa is so busy with sprinkles. If you guys don't know Elisa, she obviously has a company called Confetti Cakes, and they sell cake kits, cake decorating kits. Is that correct?
Comes to your home.
They get shipped directly to your home, and it has everything that you need from cake mix, the little containers to bake your cake in.
Sorry.
No sprinkles, right?
Just decorations, and of course instructions to be able to.
Sprinkles are not included.
Sorry.
Wow, we've got a lot going on here. It's okay. You're good. It looks fantastic. I can see it in the camera. It's beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you want an opportunity to win Elisa's lovely cake decorating kit, it is from Confetti Cakes. We have a special task for you. You have to guess how many Smartie packages are inside this container. So that's the only way that you have a chance to win Elisa's special prize. And her giveaway, again, is her little cake set. It is not the number of individual candies, it is how many packages of Smarties is in this. So for reference, here, we'll put it next to the cake for reference.
Whoa.
You guys can see, here's a water bottle for reference. We're not going to give you the size of the jar or anything. Take your best guess. You're just going to put it in the comment section wherever you are, Facebook, YouTube, on our website. Put your guess into the comment section. How many packages of Smarties are in this jar? And then we'll reach out and make sure you have the opportunity. If you get it right, you get the box. All right, ladies, how are we doing?
Good.
Good. Oh, that was not very enthusiastic.
Good. Yay.
Yay. How's the door? Is the door?
The door is ready. I'm coming with the door now.
I don't have the door pictures. Oh, we don't need pictures for the door?
We don't need pictures for the door.
Here we go.
Okay.
We're gonna put the.
Here's your door. So the door
that's
is
beautiful.
isomalt
Oh my God. That looks so
poured
good.
inside of gum paste that Anne cut out. And then where would you like me to put this for you?
Can you just lay it right here for
Oh
a
yeah,
second?
that looks awesome.
It
I'm
does
just
look-
gonna
You
put
just
it
want
on.
it there?
Can I just put it on?
Well, is there anything behind
Yeah,
it?
I gotta put something
No.
behind it. Yes. But
We
there-
do?
wait, this will
The
fit, right?
cake.
Will that be enough?
Yeah.
Yes, perfect. Okay.
So
Let me
here's
just do it real quick.
Here's what I'm going to do. You tell me when you're ready for it.
Okay, and then you'll give it to
Yeah,
us. Okay.
and I'll bring
Okay.
it back.
All right, I'll be
but
right
you guys did not seem very happy when I asked how things were going.
Because we need more time. We always
You need more time.
time.
Do you need, no joke, an emergency dose of sprinkles?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, that's so cute.
I don't know.
Is there chocolate
Open-
in there?
I don't know. Open wide.
Oh my God.
I just thought this was the cutest thing ever. No!
I was just gonna ask.
Emergency dose of happy. I mean, come on,
That
sweet
is actually-
Apolita.
It's actually quite tasty.
Are they tasty?
Like everything
Would
she
you like
does
any?
is amazing.
Oh my gosh, it's adorable. I think there's like, it looks like nerds in there to me.
I don't know what was that.
Oh my goodness. Emergency dose of happy. They did not seem very happy. They needed an emergency dose. Love the sprinkles. Sweet Apolita, you're amazing. Love, love, love. So fun.
Okay.
All right.
I get partial to color.
So somebody else asked, one of the other questions that I happened to see was, is there a back of the cake? And what I will tell you is absolutely there's a back of a cake. The back,
it's just not decorated.
The back of the cake actually looks very similar to the front of the cake. And so I think one of those things that we all sort of think about as cake designers is, where's the front? Where's the back? What are we going to do with the back? If you are going to put this up against a wall, there is absolutely no need to decorate the back. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't ever decorate the back. You absolutely should decorate the back if you need to. Oh, that's cute.
I mean, for paying clients, we would always,
of course,
like decorate the back. But.
We could show you the back, but it really looks just like the front without any decoration. And I think for today's purposes of such a short 4-hour competition, really this is more about showing you the technique for the individual decorations that we're doing and providing you with hopefully an overall comprehensive, beautiful design without the back. You guys don't need to see the back though. There's nothing wrong with it. It's beautiful.
Delicious.
It's just not decorated. Oh yeah! Oh look, she got sprinkles. You got cotton candy.
Oh
Love it.
All right, I have to go wash
Dunk
my
your
hands.
hands.
Yeah. This says bleach, right?
It is a little bit, yes.
Oh, good.
Just a little. All right. So,
Is that stupid for the door? Toys.
It's fine.
are you good?
It's good. We're good.
Are you making something special, or what are you doing over there?
No.
Maybe.
All right, I'm gonna cut this off.
Maybe.
Might be.
So your door is sitting over here if you need it.
We're ready for the door.
Wait,
You're ready for the door.
Because you said you don't like this.
No, I didn't.
It's stupid.
cute.
No, it's stupid. You're
No,
right.
this is plain.
Just nothing?
So
Yeah, just nothing.
this is the back.
Okay.
Oh my God,
so I can
amazing.
stick this.
Yeah, you can put however. I don't know how you plan
I was
to.
gonna use a little pipe.
Yeah, do your thing.
paper
Do
doll
your
go?
thing.
Oh, I have it, but it's like really ugly.
All right, that's fine. I just need to touch it. Oh my.
Did you? Oh no, did this get wet?
How?
No, just a little. From my crazy sprinkle.
Oh.
display.
I'm still working
Should I
on
not
windows
do
over
sprinkles on
here.
the back?
It's a bit of a
Oh,
process.
yeah, we let it go.
Okay. Oops. This
What?
broke. Oh no, they're all breaking. That's why I always buy extra of everything.
See?
How tall's the door? It's over there, or you have it? Oh, you
I
have
it
it.
right here.
Let me see how tall the door is. Perfect.
It is?
I don't know. We'll see.
It would have been smart of us to measure the door against that. To make the
No, it's fine.
okay.
Well, considering it's they're snapping the candy canes.
True.
It's fine.
You want to put the door up now, right? Because I can just cut one
When
of
you're
these.
ready.
We have lots and lots of answers for our guesses here. Can't wait to see the winner. Okay,
Oh, I
let's
have it.
see. I have a little bit more pouring to do. Ladies, what are you going to get ready to do so we are ready to see what you're up to?
We're going
We're gonna
to do the.
yeah, go ahead. No, you go.
No, you go.
I'm gonna finish these windows, then we're gonna attach them, and we're gonna put them up, the shutters, and then we'll
Okay.
start piping, I guess, stuff, and doing the board. Yeah, we only have an hour, so yes, that is what we're gonna be doing.
Sounds good.
Oh, and I have to paint the awnings. What color are
Oh,
we
right.
painting them?
You want to airbrush? I can airbrush them. Or just keep them white.
They can
What
be
about
white.
sprinkle? I have glitter. We could glitter them.
Oh. I mean,
When
it'd
in
be
doubt, add some glitter.
cool. I know. It would be cool. Well, I think we have to do something quick, like
Yeah.
paint it with dust. Or just dust them.
Okay.
Oh, just dust them.
Pearl. We were gonna do Pearl.
Yeah, oh,
remember?
right, Pearl, right.
Yeah.
Just kidding. It's my daughter's middle name,
It is?
Pearl.
I like that
It was
name.
my grandmother's name.
Oh, really? That's a cute name.
She was the one who really taught me how to bake.
Really?
I mean, she loved to make decorated cookies and stuff. She was a nurse.
Oh, awesome.
A lot of nurses are into cake decorating.
Really?
Have you found that in your teaching?
No, not really. But I don't
They're patient. They know how to put in an
true.
IV.
Yeah, true. They've got steady hands.
Oh no, now this broke again. I may have to just use the, well, this one of them could be for the horse.
Okay.
And then maybe I need to use the little candies.
All right. So it is almost 1 o'clock, which means we only have 1 hour
tell me when you're done with the
left.
door.
1 hour, ladies.
Okay.
How are you feeling about 1 hour?
I'm going.
She's hiding.
Okay, yeah, I know, they're hiding. They're getting a little nervous. I think I'm gonna have to jump in and help.
No.
Let me do a really quick recap for anyone who is just joining us. You are watching the Sugar Debate Gingerbread Battle. And Elisa and Anne have been working for the last 3 hours on our gingerbread themed cake. Our audience members have voted. They had to turn this cake into a toy store. They had to use the sprinkles from Sweet Apolita that is called Pass the Parcel. We had another question, which was whether or not we should give them a little twist, which we did. They chose to use the center of our gingerbread box, which revealed they had to add some trees for Christmas. We just have had so much exciting stuff going on here. The girls are feverishly working to try to get this cake completed. Rather than battling against each other, they are working together as a team and battling the clock. We have just under 1 hour for them to complete this cake, and I have no doubt we will be able to do this. These girls are super, super talented. Anne right now is painting some really cool different designs. These are little toys that are going to end up in the windows of their toy store, which I think is just brilliant. I love that they're incorporating so many different types of mediums. So we have fondant, modeling chocolate, and gum paste being used for a lot of decor. We have wafer paper. We have isomalt in our windows, which is just a really great way to provide a clear look into the shop, which is fantastic. Of course, Elisa piped some royal icing on the top and added those pass the parcel sprinkles from Sweet Apolita. Of course, there's a little bit of cotton candy coming out of the chimney. That might be one of the cutest things on the cake so far. I mean, it's all adorable, is it not? Absolutely adorable. I'm so excited to see this coming together, ladies. Elisa, what are you working on right now?
Right now, I'm just painting the awnings. I'm dusting them with pearl.
Excellent.
And I'm deciding if I'm going to add a few like red stripes or something to go with the toy store theme. I haven't asked my partner in crime though.
Oh, it's okay.
Do you like that idea?
I don't care what you're doing.
Okay. That's absolutely.
And my partner doesn't care what I'm doing.
I trust you. I trust you implicitly.
What she meant was.
I trust you implicitly, and you're so talented that I know whatever it is that you do will be perfect.
Backtracking.
Is that better?
Yeah, I'm great.
Well, ladies, no pressure, but we are broadcasting live on TV to our Craftsy viewers. So they weren't expecting that one. Just a little extra pressure. Welcome if you are just joining us. This is just a fantastic competition that we have. We have a debate going on. We have had everybody tuning in and sharing their opinions, and we are sharing back. It's just been great. So excited to have all of you joining us for this amazing gingerbread battle.
Just give me 1 minute. Just let me think
All right, I hear the timer going off the microwave. I've got a few more windows to fill, or these girls are going to be without any windows on their toy store.
Thanks a lot.
All right, what do you got? Oh, you're pulling out candy. And how do we feel about using candy on cakes as a general rule?
You're asking me?
Yeah, sure.
I would say I normally wouldn't unless it really had, I mean, my thing is like, I'll make things to look like real candy.
Right.
But if it is an accent, like little pearls and things like that. Oh, I like you too.
she's got a little sugar going on. They're a little frantic up here.
But yeah. Okay. I mean, for this, I think, especially a gingerbread house, I mean, gingerbread, I feel like
it's supposed to be.
The whole thing can be.
100% agree. It is absolutely a great way to get more color, more texture, all sorts of dimension to your designs. If you're using candy, it cuts out the time that you have to recreate and make all of your candy on your own. So don't hesitate to sub in things when you need to. Candy is a great way to do that. Even using candy like the candy cane sticks, for instance, and covering them with modeling chocolate or fondant is a great way to be able to add more decor without all the extra work. So I cannot believe, and these toys are some of the cutest things I've ever seen.
They're really not, but
hand painting, they're absolutely beautiful. She has hand painted these onto wafer paper, which is an edible product. She has a teddy bear and a wagon and a little ducky and an airplane. This is just, they're just so adorable. I wish you guys could be here to see these up close. I hope it's coming across on camera because they are just the sweetest. They're so sweet. I just love, 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 love everything that you're doing.
More brown, we forgot to do this.
Oh my God, look how clear it is. That's amazing.
We forgot to do this.
What did we forget
done?
to do? Yes.
Okay, just put it on your mat.
That is so cool.
We forgot to do the walkway.
What? The walkway. Okay. I have been a little busy.
Uh-oh.
I have one more window to do.
Uh-oh,
okay?
the ladies are,
oh, this is where it goes downhill.
they're battling each other
where
now.
it goes downhill.
No, it's okay. You
Work
just
together.
You just
Work
sit. You just
together.
paint. I'll just, you know.
She'll just do the rest
It's all
of it.
good.
No
I'll just
big
do the
deal.
rest of the house.
You are doing the heavy lifting over there.
Definitely not.
Yeah, you are. It's okay.
Not at all.
It's okay.
I just love this new mold. I'm trying to think
I know,
of
it's
what
really
else
cool.
I can use it for. Because
All
you know
right.
what it reminds me of?
What?
What is that called? Oh, quilling.
Oh, yes.
You know,
yes,
quilling?
yes.
Yes,
Paper
it does.
quilling.
Paper quilling.
I
Yes,
would
I
agree with
love
that.
that so much.
I would agree. All right, for those of you who might just be joining us and you want to participate in the giveaway for Elisa's cake decorating kit that will be shipped directly to you, you must look in this jar. Tell us how many packages of Smarties are in there. And I had, I don't want to
counted
say
them,
the
right?
word. I did count them.
Did you eat one?
I did not.
Okay.
I don't want to call anybody out in particular, but we had a viewer say 0 because they weren't Smarties, and I promise you they're Smarties. They say it right on the label.
Not only does it say Smarties, it says Smarties Original.
Original
These are
Smarties.
cheap.
These are the OG.
Yeah.
That
They're
person,
like,
maybe they thought
The
they were
OG
being a
creep.
smarty pants
Yes.
by thinking we were tricking them. I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. I'm
bum,
really
bum.
bad at, I don't know, I call them dad jokes. I know that's a little biased, but
No, my children would agree.
fantastic. All right, ladies, I have just a couple more windows to pour.
Okay.
So I want to get those poured so they have a chance to dry. And then my hands are all yours to do whatever you need on this cake.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay.
Can you
Okay?
help Lisa? While I see
boy.
her paint.
What?
Joking. That's a joke.
What happened?
I said, can you help
Oh,
Elisa?
did you paint the? No, did you do the horse?
No.
One window can be empty. What, you
No.
do the horse? We need
All right.
three-dimensional stuff.
Okay. Gosh. It's a rough crowd over
You
here.
two are like twins.
What
My
color do I have
goodness,
to make
you're
it? Does
just
it matter?
not sure what's
Just
going
do
on.
The hooves and the tail, like gray, and the hooves brown or something.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Please.
Yes. Yes, I got it. Yes, boss.
Yeah, sure.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm like making sure we do all the
You're
stuff that they
shaking-
told us
You're
to do.
shaking the
I'm
table
sorry.
while you're telling me to paint.
Oh my goodness.
Well, don't judge the painting on this guy.
I'm sorry. It'll come with a disclaimer.
I'm kidding.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
What are we disclaiming over there? I missed it.
Oh, I said she was yelling at me to paint the horse, and then she started shaking the table, and I
Got
said,
it. Got
Ooh,
it.
this is a cool thing.
What's a cool
All
thing?
right.
This is so cool.
Oh, that is cool.
Oh, that's beautiful. What are we making? What is that going to be?
You'll just have to see. And what is it?
Hey, no, that's the walkway, no?
No, I'm kidding.
So this is the
toughest part about not knowing the plan ahead of time, right? Like we are throwing things at Anne and Elisa on the fly. They have to adjust and use certain things like our marvelous molds. They're literally thinking on the cuff of what they need to use for this.
You want a realistic, like, I don't understand, gray hair?
No,
all right,
fine.
for any of you who are just joining us and want to tune in a slightly different fashion, you can absolutely head over to our website page where we have a comment section. You can ask questions. You can enter giveaways that way. You can also find a link to download the gingerbread recipe for the cookies that I provided these ladies with. They have the option to include these in their cake should they want to. Yes, they smell delicious.
We want to, but then we can't eat them.
What do you mean you can't eat them? You can eat them.
Well, not if we put them on our cake. We can.
Well, we can eat them when they're done. How about that?
No.
What?
Like paint.
Yeah, that looks good.
To show
I like that.
texture.
Yes.
Can you do that on the front a little bit?
I'm going, girlfriend. I'm going. I just want to test
Everyone's getting very testy.
But now it's going to get on my white rick rack. No, I'm just going to use a little of the dust.
Okay.
And you're listening to me, right?
Yeah,
I'm teaching.
Thank you.
Okay.
So,
and then, I mean, normally I would have done this before I did the royal icing, but it just came to me now. And so because I use the embosser, the rolling brush embosser, and I'm just using flat petal dust. So just to create some texture. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. And by using the dry dust and dragging it over a surface that's got texture,
you see the difference?
Just brings out the depth of the cake so much more.
Yeah.
All right, so let's have one more giveaway here real quick. We have a giveaway from Sweeta Polita.
Really?
It is a sprinkle bundle. It is valued actually over $300. You guys, there are so many sprinkles in this kit. You're gonna get the surprise bag that is up here. There's another surprise bag on the front set. We've got Build a Box Sampler, which is 15 bottles. So the one up on the main set you can see, but this one has 6 bottles. You're gonna get one where you can get 15 of the 2-ounce bottles. We also have a holiday sprinkle set that has 3 bottles of sprinkles. And on top of all of those sprinkles, you're also gonna get a $100 gift certificate to Sweeta Polita. I am so jealous because these sprinkles are just absolutely amazing. Not only are they delicious, according to Anne, but they're just adorable. They have so many colors and textures and just lots of amazing different collections of sprinkles. So again, in the comment section, we need you to comment what you are loving most about our event today. What do you want to see next time? What do you want different? Do you have advice? Pop on over. Oh my gosh, lots going on up on the front set here. But we need you to comment. As long as you have commented in our section, you are entered to win this amazing prize. And of course, we have a discount code for you. It is Sugar Debate 20. It will give you 20% off any order on Sweeta Polita. It is a one-time use and gift cards are not included. So you must go over to their website. Definitely check out all of their different sprinkles, especially if you're going to decorate anything for the holidays. Their sprinkle collection is one of the largest that I've seen and just absolutely amazing. So check out that. Enter to win. I'll announce the giveaway winner in just a few minutes. I'm going to try to help the girls a little bit more.
I don't understand why she thinks we need so much help.
Really?
All right, so Elisa, you chose to use the V mat from Marvelous Molds for our little walkway. What a great idea.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Normally we'd put a ribbon around the base, so I'm just going to leave it.
Yeah, I think
the
it looks
front.
fantastic just the way it is.
And then we have a little stand.
Okay, don't forget to check the Smarties off your list. Put your guess. How many Smarties are in the jar? And we'll figure out who's closest to that in a moment. Ladies, can I do anything? What can I put on here for you? Do you need me to make anything?
We can't really think. No.
How did the sprinkles look in the front? Do they look good or no?
How's what look?
Sprinkles.
They look good.
The sprinkles?
Ah, my phone. Stop.
And if I told you once,
I was
told
looking
you
at
a
a
million
picture.
times.
Uh-oh.
I'm kidding.
Those are some debating words right there.
Do you have a knob for your door? Here we go.
Oh my God, you're so demanding.
So if
Which
you
way
missed
do you
our
open the
trick
door?
earlier, I am
that's
actually
two doors,
making
so you need two
isomalt
knobs.
windows, and I am
two
just
doors.
using a torch
Oh, it
to
doesn't have to be.
the back side of the
here we go.
isomalt to get rid of any air bubbles and just that little bit of texture that came from the silicone mat below. It's not a lot of texture, but it's just enough that it makes it almost look just a little bit cloudy when the sugar is perfectly clear and beautiful. That is the great thing about semi-isomalt is it is just such a great product. If you haven't tried semi-isomalt, I highly recommend you do. It's absolutely the best. So great. I have 2 more windows to fill, but I'm actually gonna flip this one over.
Oh, yeah, that's what we need.
I'm gonna
Right?
Yes.
take care of this side.
Yeah, we need the windows.
And then we can get these right over to Anne so she can put her beautiful paintings on the back.
Yeah, Anne.
So these are the windows into the Toy Story or the toy store, and it's going to allow her to show off her gorgeous paintings through the window. It's just such a beautiful idea. All right. And I've got a couple more windows coming your way.
Awesome. Thank you. You're the best. Be careful because Elisa is erratically.
What am I, chop liver?
She's erratically throwing dust everywhere.
Oh no!
I don't know what she's talking about.
All right, so that's the back side when you're ready for it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, and the other ones are drying, and then. All right, seriously though.
Yeah. What,
Do we have
she could have.
Skewers?
Oh yeah.
What do you need?
Yeah,
Yes,
yes, we need to
skewers.
attach the.
That's what I was asking for. And more, I could use those windows, or they have to have pictures?
I'm putting
Oh,
pictures on.
We are getting into crunch time, ladies.
I know.
Just gonna say that out
We're
loud.
yelling at each other.
No pressure, crunch time. How can I help?
We need to put on all
my
the.
Fiskars.
Fiskars are right
you.
here. Thank you. Yeah.
Should we have her start putting some snow down or something, or are we not there yet?
No, we're not. That won't
Not
take
there yet. Okay, not there
All right.
yet.
We'll yell at you when we're ready.
long. I mean, Anne might yell. I'm not gonna yell.
Oh my gosh. We're nuts. Totally nuts.
All right, well, I'm gonna have to look at a couple of questions here really quick. Oh my goodness.
Really cold.
If you arrived to the party late, don't worry. Vicki, you can catch us on the replay. So once we're done here going live, you can catch up with all the fun. We have had such an exciting day filled with lots of tips and tricks for decorating. We've had lots of product giveaways and of course a few discount codes from our sponsors so that you all can enjoy these amazing products as well. We have a gingerbread theme cake coming together. I am telling you, this cake, the front door is unbelievable. It is so cute. So we had to decide for them what the theme was going to be aside from gingerbread. So we have a gingerbread toy store, and they have an amazing amount of work to get done in 40 minutes. Oh my gosh. The clock is ticking. They are seriously debating whether they should have agreed to this or not. That is my...
I'm going home.
Ladies, do you still love me?
Yes.
Okay, shoo, I was worried.
No, we still live.
Says Anne.
Elisa might be a different story. I don't know. I can't speak for her. I can't speak for my partner in crime here.
All right. If you haven't had a chance to give us your guess for the number of Smarties in the jar, I'm going to hold it up for you one more time so you can see it. This is your last chance to guess. There are lots and lots of Smarties in this jar. It is, it's amazing how many we stuck in there. And they are Smarties, I promise. No trick questions. It is filled to the top. And it is heavy, I will tell you that. So, if you haven't had a chance to guess to win one of Elisa's cake decorating kits, I would encourage you to do so now, because we're going to see if anyone guessed it perfectly.
Do you have 2 more windows over there?
I do. They're drying.
Oh,
They're
good.
coming right now.
No, I don't need them right now. I just wondered if.
Yep, I've got 2 more windows for you.
I make sure I'm cutting. I cut enough. Huh? No, I'm not rushing you.
So I'm going to bring one because this one is ready. The other one is still cooling. I guess not drying, but cooling.
Okay, good. You can just get that. There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I'm so excited to see those come together. All right. So much going on set, you guys. It's hard to keep track of, my goodness. Okay, so real quick, let me announce the winner of the Sweeta Paleta bundle. My goodness, this person is super lucky because you're getting like 1 million sprinkles, no joke. So many sprinkles come in this package. Kayla Myers, you are the winner of the Sweeta Paleta gift set. It is packed full of sprinkles, and on top of that you get a $100 gift certificate to spend at their store to buy whatever kind of sprinkle your heart desires, because there are so many options there. They're absolutely fantastic. They have all different colors, all different textures, metallics and matte colors, shiny colors. It's amazing. There is nothing that you cannot do with these sprinkles. It is so great. So the guess has not actually, the guess for our Smarties contest has, there's one person that's real close. So I don't know what we should do. Should we give it to that person, or should we let somebody guess again, see if you can get it? But I don't want to say what the guess is yet. Yikes! Nobody has actually guessed the correct answer. So I'm going to give you a few more minutes. Think about your answers, get it in, and see what you have. So many people have come really close to the correct answer, but not quite the right answer. And I'm excited to see all of you typing feverishly, trying to get your guess in. It's so fantastic to see everybody participating. We really appreciate it. All right, so I see the door. Oh, there's a special little surprise up there. Oh my goodness. I just saw it. So cute. Okay, guys, look at the front of this toy store.
I haven't even seen the front of the game.
They have used my last name and named the toy store after me. Little do they know, I don't think they know what it means. Which I think is even funnier.
No, what does it mean?
But if you have any sort of German background, it actually means devil. So this is the Devil's Toy Store. I'm sure they meant it to be more of a sweet, adoring little toy store, and I'm sure that when you go inside, it absolutely is. I love that we can see through the windows of the front door already. You can tell that it's a toy store, and I know that Anne is working on those windows, trying to get those up. And we have like 35, 40 minutes to go here, but it is really starting to come together so beautifully now. All the hard work that they have put in has definitely come into play and being shown off here, which is just fantastic. For these ladies to be able to do this amount of work in 4 hours, it literally is a holiday miracle, seriously. 4 hours to do something of this size is a lot of work in a very small amount of time. And if any of you have decorated even a small cake, just a happy birthday cake, you know that these cakes take a long time, not just the baking process, but also the decorating process. There's just so many things that have to be done and in such a detailed fashion for these ladies, because of course they are not the type to just skimp and do something real quick and easy. They are perfectionists, and they absolutely love putting the most detail to all of the items that are on their cakes. So starting to come together.
Here, these here too. Here's one.
Wait, hold on.
You want to prop it up?
Yeah, there's
Oh, it's fine.
piping gel on it. Not.
Oh, why didn't you use Royal?
I don't know.
Okay.
I should have, obviously. Then we could do it. Oh, no, it's fine. You can make little window boxes.
Okay.
So somebody else asked a question about the torch that I am using, and the question was more about refilling it. And that is a really great question, because it's something that comes up a lot, and sometimes it's hard to know. And it is a little bit specific to whatever torch you're using. But basically, you have to turn this upside down, and there's a little nozzle there. And there's a can of butane. So this is a butane lighter. But what you want to do is use something, so flip this over when it's empty. Use a little tool to push down on this teeny tiny little valve to release excess air. Just do this in a well-ventilated area. But you're going to release any excess air and pressure. And then that can of butane goes on, and it connects to that little valve, and it really only takes a few seconds. It doesn't take long. You just apply a little pressure, the gas enters your lighter, and then you can just flip it upside down and let it sit for a few minutes before you use it. So it's actually not a difficult process. It just, you want to do it in a well-ventilated area, because butane, of course, is a gas, and we don't want to breathe in gas, but it's not difficult. So just double check on your own to make sure that you know what you're doing when you do it, but that's the general process. Okay, we've got lots more answers coming in, but I still haven't seen the right one come in. So we might just have to go with the person who got closest, but we'll give you a moment. All right, my last window is done, so I'm going to give this up to Anne, and we're going to check in and see where they are, and hopefully we can put all of these details on.
And then after we'll, like, you know, whatever.
Okay, Anne, here's your last window, dear.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do the shutters need to be a different color? Because there's too much white.
Do you want me to dust them or anything?
Oh yeah, let her dust them.
Okay.
What do you want to dust them as?
Can you dust them like sparkly pink or something?
Sparkly pink,
or green?
Oh boy.
I don't know, or light green.
Okay, whatever color you want.
You're in the front.
I don't have any dust. Oh.
No.
How about some turquoise? Is it too much aqua?
Okay.
No?
Okay.
Blue? Light blue? I've been trying this light blue
She's been
all
trying
day.
the light blue all day. Just give her the.
You want light blue. Do you have the dust?
Do we have light
out?
blue? No. You know
I
what?
took
Use
them out.
whatever color we have. How about that?
We'll find
Are they
the
not
dust.
there? They're not up there still? They were on the speed rack.
There they are. Okay. You want light blue. Oh boy, I don't know that we have a light blue option.
Okay, what do
Maybe
we have?
can
How
mix
about
and
that?
match. So we have pink, and we have sort of.
Oh, pink.
Is this blue okay?
pink.
Or is that too
No.
dark?
No.
Let's do pink then.
Pink?
Yeah, or that
Or
blue.
green.
Okay.
Or whatever, yeah.
All right. Well, I can
gold?
also
You want
mix
gold?
a little white and a little blue together. See what happens.
Okay.
How about that?
Sure.
And it sounds to me like we may have had an actual winner with the correct number. So Carrie Price Russo has guessed the right number, and that right number was 143 packages of Smarties in that jar. So congratulations to Carrie. You will
clean up all the
receive
Royals
one
out
of
there.
Did they
the
win the Smarties?
adorable cake decorating kits from
wins
Elisa
the
Strauss and Confetti Cakes. You are going to love it. It's absolutely the cutest thing. All right, fantastic. So we have a little bit more time to go. I'm going to see if I can help the girls out and dust their shutters and make this, see if we can get this cake completely finished
We've got about 25 minutes, ladies.
What?
How are you feeling? Are you stressing?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Do we need another dose of happy sprinkles, or are we good?
I need something stronger than that.
You need something stronger. Well, I'm pretty sure we've got all kinds of things around.
I put it in the wrong spot.
Whenever.
Excuse me. Oh yes, I love those. They're so cute. Maybe can we put them up here while they fall?
Oh, like on it?
Yeah, like a decoration on the.
Okay.
What do we got going?
That's gonna be too heavy.
Too heavy.
Oh, too heavy. I wonder what else we could do with those.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Prop them up.
Oh, what if we put them? Okay. Yeah.
Flat.
I was gonna say like here, like bushes almost. You know. Whatever.
Ooh, that's actually really cute. All right, so we have some sparkly glitter dust. One of my tricks is to use the back side to see what it's going to look like.
It will.
It will.
Ladies, what do you think? Is that blue work or no?
No.
No. That was a unanimous
I think we need it more like green blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Like a turquoisey. If not, we could
just. I don't know.
What?
And what's over? What color is in there?
In this?
Yeah, is
There's
that
so
like
much-
teal?
It's like yeah, it's like
Yeah, it's a teal.
Okay.
aqua.
Well,
Exactly.
we don't have any.
I have another suggestion. Let me grab. I'll show a different way to do it.
Okay.
We got this.
Great.
We got this.
Wonderful. Do you want to put any snow?
Where's my other?
Down here?
No, is there not another one?
What?
No. Well,
All right,
Yeah,
so
the
if
snow's
you-
gonna be last. How much time do we have left?
You have
30
like
minutes.
20-ish minutes.
Okay.
25.
Do you want me to
Okay.
put? Okay, we're gonna do that later. Okay.
So when you have a dust or a color
gingerbread
that
man.
you're
I
trying
put
to
that down.
achieve and
have to do
you
the-
don't have the exact
shutters.
color that you want, you can make it yourself. So what I'm doing is mixing two colors together. I have a turquoise and I have a sky blue. I just want to try to get a little closer to the blue that is in my sprinkle
wanna
set
keep on,
here.
Yeah.
So there's
Well,
kind of two. There's a teal
We'll wait till
and
the
there's a
end.
light
I was gonna
blue.
put your snowman to show your. Oh yeah. So you want to just start putting white all over here?
Yeah.
boy,
so we just
Anne
get-
is-
And you're doing the shutters, and then I'm going to do the awnings, and
Yes.
then we're good. Okay.
Yes. So if you guys don't know this,
and
Elisa
then I have the
is the
carousel.
list person in our group. I am too, but not my show today. So we have a list person. So she's divvying up all of the tasks that are
she's calling me
left,
bossy?
which is super. No, a leader. There is
Yes.
a difference. You are a leader.
Oh, yeah.
So what I'm doing is a little bit of gel color and a little bit of Absolute or Everclear, whatever you need. Okay, a little bit of
We don't
alcohol.
have orange, do we?
I'm
So
going
we
to
don't
add a
know.
little bit of
No.
white as well, just to make it lighter. So you see how that just completely changed the color. I feel like that is pretty darn close to the dark one. Do you want the dark one or do you want the light one?
Light,
The light. Okay, so more white.
as light as possible.
Okay.
Please.
So more alcohol and white powder. Now you could use white gel color here as well. That would definitely lighten this. And I have a nice flat brush that I'm going to use. So again, I'm going to go to the back side first just to see. Is that still too dark, ladies?
Yes.
Really?
I think it's kind of cute, actually.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it's
Okay.
fun, colorful. Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is just flip that over and do one really quick swipe on each of the shutters.
The candy. The,
Oh, thanks.
it looks so cute.
It's almost like I'm a cake designer.
almost. It's almost like we're professional.
It's almost like we're
Uh-oh.
professional.
Now they're starting to question whether or not they should be here, and that is just not the question that I think is appropriate. All right, ladies, give these just a few seconds to dry.
Of course. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
For the front, yes.
For the front. Yeah, we're not getting to the sides.
It's okay.
Abort.
Abort the sides.
Well, I have a window here in the wrong spot.
Understood.
So I don't know if I can shove it over or not.
Huh?
This is in the wrong spot.
It's in the wrong spot.
Well, it's okay. It can be
Do you have
there.
a paintbrush with red?
Maybe the architect
Ooh,
just
the
wanted
red.
it there.
Do you have a small paintbrush? Here.
Yes, yes.
Where is
There's a whole bag.
Oh
Here.
boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Because this needs some.
Okay.
thing.
Give that a moment, and those are ready for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see. What else do we have?
What else can I help with?
Okay, the
Do you
gingerbread.
need this off? Did you say you wanted that off?
Can you
What?
put the window on my side?
Yes. Is the window over
there's
there?
already here. You
Okay.
see, there's always already royal on it,
Perfect.
but it just wouldn't stay up.
Okay.
Oh my God, look at his nose.
Oh my god, I can't.
I can't even make it. Okay, what are you doing?
I was trying to create some sort of. It's bad. Okay.
It looks like blood.
What's going on, ladies?
Okay, fine. I'll do some dust instead.
I see what you're trying to do.
I think
was
we're
going-
all falling apart. Is that what's happening there? What's happening?
Maybe a little.
I feel like we're
good.
falling apart. We're good?
Yeah,
we're
we're
good.
Totally good.
Okay.
I'm gonna fix it.
Okay.
Boss. Boss lady here. I'll lose all my pearl up.
I have a thing pearl in mine.
So for
Oh, it's
anybody
gonna be pink
who
now.
makes cakes on their own and sells them to clients, you know that the process right before you're ready to deliver your cake is a little frantic, a little crazy, but 9 times out of 10, it comes together beautifully,
Here's the
and
vodka.
we are our own worst critics. It's all
Rachel, could you
good.
hand that to us? Thank you.
Yep.
It's getting better.
Good. Oh my God, the
Will you
the
see?
sprinkles
It's
just keep like jumping off the roof.
Oh no! Sprinkle jumping.
Oh my God. Moses.
I hope that you can all see the front of this cake. I know the girls are in front trying to frantically finish this up, but
out of the way.
it is just adorable. It's coming together so
And
beautifully.
what?
Do you still hate it?
No, I mean, it's fine.
It just needed something.
I agree.
The
It's-
white is just
I agree.
appalling.
I agree. Why don't we put snow and sprinkles on it instead?
I am, but it just, trust me.
Okay, okay.
As someone who has dealt with sprinkles all day,
Okay.
which they are beautiful, but it needs something.
It does, you're right. That looks cute. You're
Everything.
right. You're right, you're right.
Also, I wanted to show off
sorry.
the mold look
I'm
amazing.
so sorry for questioning you.
Oh yeah. Shut up.
Uh-oh.
I'm going home.
Well, yeah, you're going home anyway.
That's true.
All right, you guys, we are winding down. We have like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes left or so.
Okay, we gotta get
We got
the
snow.
snow.
Yes.
Snow. Okay.
Snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh God.
I don't know. Sometimes I find singing in the kitchen helps things go faster. So I'm not opposed to breaking out into song. I mean, I don't want to sing, but, you guys can.
I need.
All right. What about shutters? Do you want me to put shutters up?
please, yes.
How many windows do you have in the front?
here.
2?
2. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Here. Or
need
you want to hand that and I'll put them
something.
or whatever. Can you do it? I'm almost done with this. Should I take them or they're still wet?
No, they're good. I mean, touch them from the sides, but they're pretty
Okay.
good.
Falling. Where's the
Oil
royal?
is right here.
Uh-oh, we're running.
Here, I'm just going to take a little. I don't need that much. All right, we are frantic trying to finish this up for everybody. Few more details to go, but not a ton.
Speak for yourself, lady.
Speak for yourself. Oh no.
I'm
Oh no.
I'm kidding.
I'm not trying to speak for you.
No, I'm kidding. I mean, it would never be enough time.
where
I was
did-
telling Anne,
I'm sorry.
I used to share a studio space with someone, and she thought I was done with the cake, and then I'd like work on it for 3 more days.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Can you do me a
one.
favor? Because
Yeah.
I can't get it. Can you just get the little pom-pom?
Yeah, we
mold?
just need 2. Oh, is it going
what?
this way or going this way? This way? They were supposed to go that way.
Is it this
Go
one?
this way.
Whatever works. Yes, thank you.
That looks weird. They're the French kind, right? I don't know.
I was thinking they open.
Yeah, like that,
Like
yeah.
that? Is that right?
Okay, perfect, because the door's there to hold it. So then you need the royal here. Like on the, to put it on an angle.
Oh, you're gonna prop them open? I was just.
Well,
gonna
I
put
don't
'em
know. There's
flush.
not enough room.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry. I put
okay.
my bad.
The window's too close to the here. I'm mushing it over. It will fit.
We're just gonna make it work, okay?
You know what? Just if there's one, will you cut it down? Is there a narrow one? Maybe there's a narrow one.
Do you like the snowman?
Or we'll just forget.
Is he okay?
Oh, he's adorable. All right, just throw this stuff.
Oh no, the girls are throwing stuff out already. That's not good.
No, throw it on.
I think these are cute to put on, though.
Yeah,
They're just
it's
add
great.
some
Sure,
distraction. Color and distraction from all the mess.
I think we have one more giveaway.
Oh,
so let
yay.
me step away for just a second. We've got one more giveaway. It's going to be our Fat Daddy-O's Kitchen Essential Bundle. We've got one more to give away for you. This is
I think we should just cover it.
lots of pans from Fat Daddy-O's. So make sure that you have commented within our chat box. All of those comments are going to be pulled together. We'll pick a winner, and then we'll be able to give that Fat Daddy-O set away to one of you lucky people. We are winding down on time. It is like 20 minutes away from the end of the show, but we of course want a little bit of time to be able to show you everything that's here, show you all the hard work that all of these ladies have done over the last couple of days here, and of course the last 4 hours nonstop in our kitchen here, which has just been absolutely crazy. I'm so glad to have all of you here. I'm glad that you're commenting, because this is just one of the funnest events that we have each year. There's always so much action, so many tips and tricks, products to give away, discounts to provide everyone for the product that we're using here, just so you guys know what we're using. And then you know, we are just scrambling here at the last minute to finish this all up for you, but we hope that you have enjoyed our time together. We have 20 more minutes until we are finished with this, so I'm going to get back and help the girls, but make sure you have commented.
We need something here. Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Isomalt things are so
No,
pretty.
they're too heavy.
They're frantic. They're frantic. Uh-oh.
But
I'm gonna put them on here. It's on.
okay, fine. They're just so cute.
I know they're gorgeous, but they're like huge candies outside our toy store.
Fine, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay.
I don't want to be right.
I'm gonna go. Is this all of the royal we have left?
Yep.
It is.
We have more. We have more.
We do?
Royal?
No, we're just gonna throw the sand on. Sanding sugar. It's fine.
Okay. So I'd have to do it here, though, right?
Yeah, just do it. But can you give me a hit? Oh, I could use piping gel. Fine. Or no. Okay, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Thanks. Thanks, boss.
Yeah, no problem. I aim to please, you know.
I can't believe we started with so much oil.
I know. We used
I
3
didn't
bags.
do any of the dots I wanted to
We
do.
used 3
There's
bags?
so much. Yes.
Because
Well,
it's
one
so-
of them popped open.
Oh, you know,
Oh
it's
no!
so
Is
thick.
this?
I think that's
my
we could
hands
put
were
white.
red.
We
Oh,
could
well.
use white fondant and just kind of put like fabric it.
What are you talking about? We gotta go.
Okay, we gotta go where?
Like it has to be done. Who's rolling out fondant at this point?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You can keep talking about things that you
What are we
might
doing-
have
what are we
wanted
doing
to do,
about the-
but it's not happening at this point.
Okay, this is,
Like it would have been a good idea
Okay,
to
okay,
have rolled out the fondant.
All right.
But right now,
Okay.
we're gonna take
So
white
these
sanding
have to
sugar.
go in this way
I
because-
mean, I think
Oh,
we
no.
should just abort
Go the other way.
The shutters. I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm-
the shutters are cute.
they're so
I
cute.
know, but they're not gonna fit.
They're gonna fit.
You make them fit. Make it
I'm
work.
gonna make it
work.
I'm taking
We're
off
gonna
this-
make it happen. Ooh yeah.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
What has
We have
happened?
resorted to singing.
Oh boy, guys, this is bad news. Bad
I
news
think I'm
bears.
offended.
Oh no.
I think you think you
No
are?
offense taken.
Who snow there's some. Okay, whatever. Are those like even?
I have no idea what's happening.
Come down.
I
a
don't
little
even
more.
know anymore. Okay.
Ooh, then they. Oh my God, they have to drop on here.
Yes, and put snow
Oh
and
shit. Okay.
and on the
Oh.
Uh-oh.
The words are flying. The
shoot.
words are flying.
Lisa.
Oh gosh.
Oh golly gee.
Golly gee.
So if you line that line,
That sure looks swell.
oh boy, oh boy.
Hey Ann.
All right, while the girls are bantering back and forth, let me show you something
God,
really
the shutters
cool.
are just like
So
sad.
I have just a little bit of
I think that's
shortening
really
in
cute.
my hand, and we have a little crack on this window. I'm just going to use a little
good,
bit of
thank you.
shortening right
teaching.
inside,
Not doing
just brushing it
Educational.
over top. and the crack just about disappears. It's wow, not going to be perfect, but it hides that little crack just enough so that people, it doesn't draw their eye right to it. So that's a nice little trick for you. Uh-oh, the royal icing is flying. The sprinkles are being thrown.
Thank you.
Oh,
so
my goodness.
This is mine.
I saw hers. Oh my gosh.
You know the Swedish Chef and like the Muppets?
Yeah.
Bork to bork to bork. All right.
All right, people.
What's that? Just like a Skittle hanging out?
So I will tell you one thing that is absolutely fantastic about this event is that we get to have so much fun. These ladies are just absolutely fabulous. They're literally tossing sprinkles at each other because I think they are at their end.
No way. Come on.
Having a little bit of a battle.
Where's the
All right, what do you need? Tell me what you need. I'm happy to help.
Is there edible glue or
There
whatever? Are you done with
is.
the
Look,
sprinkles?
here's
Can I get rid
edible
of this?
glue.
No, I'm just gonna put a little on.
Okay, can you take the stuff that's here so I could put the sanding sugar?
Yeah.
So it's like done?
This is what you
What do you
want,
do?
edible glue?
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Okay.
I don't know. Well, what do we, or piping gel? Do we want piping gel?
We could use paper. I have a whole thing of
Whatever
piping
you
gel
need.
Whatever's
I'm-
going to go all over.
All right,
Okay.
we'll try that.
Piping gel?
That'll work.
Okay, fine.
So will piping gel. But
I think I have to open it in order for it to
Oh,
work.
well then forget it.
Oh.
Use piping gel.
Where's the brush?
Oh boy.
I'm doing this side, you do that side.
I can't
Here.
do anything right now.
No, I
Here,
do
look.
this side. Yes, perfect, perfect. Go, go, go. I mean, I may have some help.
Oh my God, my nose
I'm
fell
just
off.
saying, I saw that. I thought it was
boy.
kind of funny.
His
I mean,
nose-
my carousel horse fell down.
He did?
Well, I mean, yeah, but
Oh my goodness.
I mean, this is
not our
horrible.
best work, but-
It's not our best work.
So,
You want the sprinkles.
I
so we
think
put
what
them on the
people need to
shutters.
understand about this
I gotta
show
put the
is
sprinkles
that we're doing our best under some really crazy time constraints, under not the most ideal conditions, obviously, and we're still going to make this happen, ladies. We still have a little bit of time to get this all together.
Well, because if we were in our shops, I mean, we would just stay as late as possible to make it the perfect way.
Correct. And I think, you know, but
That's like the
this
difference.
is a good example of how we are always scrambling to the end, right? Like, none of us are perfectly timed out.
What?
How many overnighters have you guys pulled? I know I have had a lot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No? You haven't pulled any all-nighters?
I'm kidding.
So many.
I certainly have. I've lost count.
Okay,
Sometimes
watch
you
out.
just
I'm
got to
doing
get the
sanding
job
check. Oh.
done.
Here.
So what I'm using is just an
that
edible
fries them all?
glue. This is by Satin Ice. It's thinner than piping gel. This is not the traditional
should we do the
method
ribbon?
of
I think we
putting
get their stuff on it
glue
before the
down
ribbon.
to get sprinkles on here,
What?
but
I thought they should put other
piping
stuff on
gel
it.
works. Edible glue definitely works here. It's doing a great job.
I hope we have enough sanding sugar.
All
we have to
right,
cover the board.
ladies, there's edible glue
like my
down. Do you want
spare?
the sugar? Oh,
Yes.
you've got the sugar. Excellent. So it's down on both sides.
Oh, his little feet are in the snow. That's so cute.
Oh boy.
Look, I have
Oh
these
boy.
things. I don't know what they are, but we're gonna throw them in. Don't they look great?
All right, let's see if we have a winner for our last giveaway.
And my horse.
Our last giveaway is the Fat Daddy-O's set. This is the essential bundle with all sorts of pans, a cake knife, a cooling rack, and the winner is Patricia Hall. So congratulations to Patricia. Super excited for you. You are going to have some amazing pans provided by Fat Daddy-O's. If you are looking for any of the products that we have been using throughout this event, please, please, please head over to see all of our sponsors. We have Satin Ice, Fat Daddy-O's, Semi-Sugar Company, Marvelous Molds, Sweeta Polita, and Cake Safe. I hope I got everybody there. So Satin Ice, Cake Safe, Fat Daddy-O's, Marvelous Mold, Semi Cakes, and Sweetopolita. So please support all of our sponsors. They are the amazing companies that have helped make this event happen. We certainly wouldn't be able to do this without all of them, and certainly without all of you as well. Thank you to all of our viewers for spending some time with us today on this Friday afternoon. We hope that you've enjoyed your time working, playing, having some fun with Anne and Elisa and myself. We still have about 10, 11 minutes before we're going to finish things up. We're going to see this cake get the final details, and we'll talk a little bit about each of those details before we leave you. They're standing back, taking a peek, trying to make those final details come to life on their little gingerbread toy store. Super, super excited to see this all come together. It's absolutely adorable.
I wanted to put the red things on the side.
Let's cover something to the side, yes.
That's what, but we have no more royal.
We have a little bit. We have a little royal. And we have piping gel.
Okay.
These are
Hey,
light.
Miss
These are
Rachel.
Yes,
marshmallows.
what do
Will
you
you get
need?
me, you know, these red and white, the red and white sticks, or those? Oh, those are cute on the side.
They're
we could
cute,
Use,
and
then we can use,
You can use water even.
we can use, is there more edible glue?
Yes.
Please, yes, thank you.
Yes.
Okay, so we're cutting them.
Yeah, you want me to cut them on? Or you
I'll
want to
cut them
and
and
I'll
you
on?
put them.
Oh, that looks cute.
All right, we've got some marshmallows going on.
Here,
We've
just
got
do the thing and then we'll do it
candy
together.
sticks
Right.
going
Just
on.
glue the,
I'm
yeah.
gonna get some.
Oh, edible glue.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want it in the squeeze bottle or just?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right, it's open and
Thank
ready.
you.
Yep, I'm gonna open this one too, so it's ready.
Okay, and then I'm gonna start putting them. Okay.
Oh, that's got all brown stuff all over it.
What?
The one I put on had brown stuff all over it.
All right. So what are we putting on the edges there? I see the edible glue going on. What are you gonna put there?
Candy.
We're putting
Candy.
these marshmallow
Candy.
things to cover up our
Seams.
beautiful seams.
Excellent.
Are you lining up the?
No, God, no.
Okay, just checking.
Crazy.
Uh-oh, that got a little dirty.
I'm just
Oh, we're
kind of
working
getting
on,
rid
like,
of
a
a few
brown-
things,
I know, that's
ladies,
the
so we
problem.
I
can
know. Can you
try
cut
to
some for me,
clear as
please?
we
Yes, of course.
go. So we have a beautiful display
Maybe?
in the end. Oh, those
No,
are
I think
cute.
it's cute.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll
Love
look back when
it.
it's done and make it straight.
Okay.
It's
It's
cute.
just that they don't line up.
Who cares?
Okay.
I know, this isn't, we both know that this
know.
would not be something that we would like sell like
Here,
this.
so we put
Okay,
this-
so listen, you are hearing these ladies talk about the fact that they're not happy.
because we're perfectionists.
They're perfectionists. They are starting to throw all these details together, and they are complaining
more
about
lollipops?
how
Sure,
mixed
yeah,
match it
it's
is,
cute.
how it's not perfect. But guess what? None of our projects are ever going to be perfect. Yes, it would be fabulous if we have another 4 hours to work on this and we could make it cleaner and smoother and we could put more decorations on it. But sometimes some of the most rustic decorations make your cakes look the best. So while I know they're feeling the pressure and they're getting down on themselves a little bit, promise you ladies, everybody is super excited about your cake. There are tons of comments about how cute it is. It's absolutely adorable. It's a gingerbread house with lots of candy. I am in love with those shutters, the windows, the wreaths. This has just come together so quickly here in the last few minutes.
We used everything that we were supposed to.
It's unbelievable.
We were supposed to use the trees, the Simpress. Or should we blah, blah,
yeah.
brush that?
Uh-oh. I
Did
hear
we
more
use
talking.
everything? Did
How-
we use everything?
I think you used everything. So
We had to use the sprinkles.
the sprinkles, the Simpress mold, and the trees.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Um,
And so much. Oh my God! Don't put any more marshmallows on it. I'm gonna kill you.
Marshmallows
No.
are done. No more marshmallows.
no.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
steal
those.
them.
Wait, that's where I'm putting this.
oh my gosh. This is
You need like a ball of.
a marshmallow?
Oh, here, Rice Krispie.
What do you
Or
need?
whatever.
Are you and the Rice Krispies?
They hold up. Well, they would. I guess they don't, but
Oh my goodness.
they were
not.
supposed to.
Clearly not. Oh my God.
So much
God.
sugar coming together
Oh my
in
gosh.
one place.
You're
It's
right. Now this
absolutely
looks-
adorable, ladies.
Oh my God, it was cute. And then,
And then what?
see, this was Rice Krispie.
Oh, yeah, that's not going to work either.
No, that doesn't
All right, we have like, I'm going to give you 5 minutes to
like
finish
this?
your
Oh,
cake.
Here, like that.
That's cute.
What do you
That's
think?
cute.
Can you
Yeah.
do it in
Royal?
5?
Huh?
Can you do this in 5? Can you finish in 5?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Maybe we could give you a few extra minutes.
Oh, that would be so nice.
That would be so nice.
I mean, if you really need a few extra minutes, we can give you some extra time.
yeah, I was gonna get off this brown.
So you
Should I
guys, I'm just
replace
going to
it?
throw out some
Yeah.
comments so that you know they are loving it. Pam says that house is just too cute. Sydney says love every detail.
Aw.
Thanks, Sydney.
Lisa
I've always loved that name,
is
Sydney. Oh, yeah, those are cute.
where's the fun in a perfect gingerbread house? And I cannot agree with you more. It is absolutely an adorable house coming together. It's so cute. And
just
I'm
make a
just
hole in
thrilled
the-
that they
Oh,
were
your
able
little
to
guy.
incorporate the toy
Here,
store
can you make
theme
a hole?
by placing toys in their window shelves.
that
You
in.
can go walking
Sorry.
down
Here.
the
But this is a
path
big-
and check out what's
know. Like a
inside the
stick.
store
Oh.
from
Right
the
there. Oh,
outside.
yeah,
It's like
fingers.
window shopping.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
the
yeah.
best
Oh, you're
thing
smart.
ever.
Smarter than me. Okay. Now what?
It's coming together beautifully.
You're older and wiser.
Oh, more. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, but maybe-
And
that didn't
ladies,
work.
Barb says her favorite part is the final crunch time and seeing it all come together. Nice job,
royal?
ladies.
I
Here.
need more like just
Yeah.
crap
Crap
back
over
here.
there. Crap. By crap, we mean.
All right, for anybody
decorated.
who
This
is
is not
not
gonna stay
familiar with this process, if you're just
Lisa
tuning in,
and
you have landed at the best part of the show, which is all of the frantic, crazy things that happen in a real live situation of decorating a cake.
out of glue
And I will
again.
tell you, this is the same process that happens
What is
when I
that?
am finishing
God,
up a
no,
cake
it's
and
so
I am trying to get out the door for a delivery. This is just the way that it happens.
don't forget
There
that.
is never
We'll
enough
make a big
time to
hat,
do
like a gnome.
everything that you want. You just gotta hope that you get to it and hope that it comes out perfectly.
Look, I fixed him, see?
I don't want to interrupt the
Put another
ladies,
log
but
top
they're
up there?
really doing a great job. I was gonna ask for a story, but I don't think now is the time.
No.
What?
I think they would shoot me.
What? We can do it.
I think they would be really, really upset if I had them focusing on something else right now. So I'm going to let them focus. But they have done such an amazing job. Elisa Strauss of Confetti Cakes, Ann Heap of Pink Cake Box. We have some really amazing sponsors. We have everybody on board here. We've got Satin Ice, who provided all of our fondant, modeling chocolate, gum paste, royal icing.
have to be the same, or could it
We've
be
got gum
different?
glue. We have all sorts of
No,
things
not the
from them.
Yeah, different, right?
Like,
Cake
yeah,
Safe
on the
provided
side. Oh, but not there.
the
Oh,
tier
here, this way,
ruler for us,
That way.
as well
Yeah,
as
that
some
way.
giveaway items.
like, further
Fat Daddy-O's
Yes.
provided
Yes.
pans
Okay,
for us to be able to bake up this gingerbread cake. And Marvelous Molds, as you have probably seen throughout this entire broadcast, we have used so many of their different molds, from knit molds to bowl molds to dog fur molds. We have used it all. Surprisingly, we have managed to get lots and lots of those molds up.
I put
We have Simi Sugar Company, who provided isomalt and some silicone molds for us as well to be able
what
to
else?
create
What else?
those adorable little candies.
all the things that
And
we
of
need?
course,
Sugars aren't
Sweeta
good for you.
Polita
Are they-
provided
no, we should just
all
make sure
of
things are
our
even.
adorable sprinkles. I
slid.
am
They slid, yeah.
amazed at how many different types of sprinkles they offer. It's just unbelievable. And of course, if you haven't checked out Creative Cake Design or Craftsy, we have 2 cake decorating sites that you can check out. Creative Cake Design is 100% your online resource for all things cake, where you can find everything that you need, from basic instruction all the way through those advanced sculpting techniques. It truly is a community of enthusiastic cake decorators and designers that want to create beautiful projects in edible mediums. And I am so excited to say, again, if you missed it, both Ann and Elisa will have classes with us coming very soon to our website that you'll be able to participate in, to learn from the best of the best truly, these ladies are absolutely amazing. I am honored to be able to work with these two ladies and have them be a part of our team here at Creative Cake Design. And as you can see, they are very hard workers. They are literally pushing to the last minute here to get all of these details on. It is a struggle, truly, for us to see everything that's happening on camera because there is just so much to see. But I hope that you have enjoyed seeing all of these pieces come together. We've got lots of tips and tricks and things for you. One of the things to remember is that if you happen to join us late at any point in time throughout this broadcast, you can absolutely catch the replay. As soon as we are done going live, you can just watch it all over again. If you didn't get enough of us and our banter and all of the amazing cake decorating tips that we've shared today, you can absolutely check the replay and watch this all over again. If you have more questions, comments, anything, of course, leave it in our chat for us so that we can respond if we get a chance. There is just so much work happening. Barb is saying, I can't believe how much work goes into it right at the last minute, and truly, it is a frantic scramble to the end almost every time we make cakes, and certainly when we're making cakes here for our live events. A lot more pressure happening when you've got to do it in front of a live audience, commenting and trying to guide the cake design process. It's just absolutely amazing to watch everything come together. It's really quite an amazing process, truly. Thank you again to all of our sponsors. Thank you to Elisa and to Anne. I am not going to let them finish this cake without talking about it and walking us through all of this. It looks to me like they might be getting near the end where they can clear a little space maybe so we can get some great hands of this cake so you can see all of the amazing details. It's just unbelievable how much work has truly gone into this cake.
Oh, thanks.
All right, maybe I can step over and help them clear a few things so that we can talk through this cake.
I don't know what's happening.
Ladies, how are we?
Oh, God.
It is officially time to stop decorating.
We didn't get a chance to put our...
It's okay.
This
is truly, ladies, remember, this is like what our kitchens look like. I know we all, on social media, one of the things that drives me bonkers about social media is everything's all pretty. People are dressed up. They're in heels and decorating their cakes in this beautiful little space. But this is the reality of cake decorating. This is what the kitchen truly looks like when you're done creating a masterpiece like this that has taken so much time, so much effort, so many tools, different mediums. This is just what happens. It's the way that it works. So stop decorating.
Edible glue. We just want to put the ribbon. Look.
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
stop. You can't. Stop.
Do you have a pin?
Elisa, it's over.
It's okay. We are still live. We want to talk to you, ladies, about your cake.
Oh,
so
God. Okay.
put your stuff down. Put your stuff down and come on over. We want you to tell us about your cake. Share with us some of your favorite parts. Do not dare say that you don't like it or it's not finished or any of that, because this is such an amazing cake. So share. Tell us what you love about this cake.
I love the cotton candy clasp. I think that's very cute. And I love the wreaths that with Elisa's molds.
Yeah.
Right? Those are so cute.
Yeah, so again, the molds were made with the dog fur impression mat, which is just wild to me. I just love that. It's come together so lovely. The windows are super.
That is so cool.
Okay, so
I feel like that's the coolest part.
It is, and these things you made are gorgeous. They're like the best thing.
Those are the best things.
Of course, you guys are going to point out the things that you didn't do.
Yeah,
that's right. Correct.
That's right.
I will tell you, I am so impressed. I love your little candy canes that are above the awnings of the windows. It just brings such a special touch of like color and
oh my
texture.
God, it's like a hot mess. Look at that.
I mean, it's not a mess.
Let's add more stuff.
Stop that right now, we are our own worst critics, especially when we're in a rush. It will take a few weeks for them to look back at this cake and say, you know what, we did do a good job and it is beautiful, because they're in the moment and all they see is the flaws, where the rest of us around them see the beauty. Stop it.
Don't be taller than me.
You go there.
Okay, yeah, thanks. I'm the shortest.
Yeah.
These two are just too much. I feel so lucky to know both of these ladies. They're just the sweetest girls around.
Thanks, Rachel.
And if you can't tell, we absolutely love what we do. We have a ton of fun, not only as sugar artists and instructors in our community, but as decorators and friends, truly. This is...
Shutters are like slowly falling.
They just can't get past it.
They're
I'm not sure
they're
why.
leaping from the cake. Please.
This has been so much fun. Elisa, Anne, thank you again for joining us. Thank you for putting yourselves through this debate. It has been so much fun to watch the two of you working, and truly you have created a beautiful cake.
Thanks for having us.
Yes. So thank you again to our audience members for participating in all of our questions and our giveaways. We have been just honored to have all of you join us as well. So thank you again for joining Creative Cake Design Craftsy with all of our sponsors, Anne and Elisa as well. And we'll see you next year for the third sugar debate.